Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this beautiful Wednesday. It's Wednesday, and you know what that means. Congratulations, Sam, on first. Congratulations, Pierogi, on not first. Sammy again on not first. Congratulations to all of you. I was photosynthesizing out in the sun. I decided to be selfish today and hog the not first too. I mean, hey, you do you. Howdy, Camilos. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Holy moly. We need to turn on StreamerBot. I need to run too. Oh, man. StreamerBot. Ruben, howdy. Hello, North Pole. How you doing? You were absorbing sunbeams. I was. What up, investigator? How you doing? Do you have the pierogi? Oh, I just ate it. Yeah, that's what happened. My notifications say high class only, because that's what's here. High class viewers only. And you're all high class viewers if you're watching. So you're pretty much all set. You're good to go. Those tryhards stealing both first and not first, and my will to live. Oh, man. Damn it, Covino, why did you burp in my ear? I didn't mean to burp in your ear. I burped in Pierogi's ear because Pierogi asked if I ate a pierogi. And so I was like, yeah, and then burped. High class something at least. Listen, you all are high class. By the way, we had a couple. Oh, 15 squats. Ew. You're you. We have a couple people to shout out today. Just a couple. I need to turn on the music first, though. That's probably the most important thing. The good old DMCA-free lo-fi. Give us some ambiance, if you will. Oh, that's a new one. This one's never popped up before. Dope. All right. He burped in my ear. You're not supposed to clip that. Do you have the pierogi? Oh, I just ate it. Gross. That's gross. Who does that? Deal is a deal. Do my squats. Pierogi. I ate a pierogi. What do you mean? Oh, man. He said that about high class viewers because he saw me, the great and powerful Tricky, enter. If that's what helps you sleep at night, then for sure. Totally. Yep. All right, let me do these squats real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Howdy, Dave. Dang, a second ad. Ooch. Y'all heard it. Totally. Yup. Brush it off, guys. Something like that, sure. If you don't have pierogi tomorrow, I'll do it again. Pierogi. How do you know I didn't already have one? How do you know? What is a pierogi? What is built into a pierogi? It's like a carb. It's a meat, typically. It's not a pierogi. Okay, what is the singular form of pierogi then? What am I supposed to say? A dumpling? Whew. Hey, Dave. Welcome back from ads. Pierogi. Is it really a pierogi? Oh, Dave, you should really buy a sub. You're missing all the action. While at it, mine is ending in 4 days, so... Polish pierogi, English pierogi. 1 pierogi, 2 pierogi, 5 pierogo. Interesting. I'm learning so much. So much. Anywho, we have a couple super special people to shout out. Wait for it. Let me find it. Check this out. So you know how yesterday we were talking about being people's number one? Well, look what Risey sent me last night. We're Risey's number one. Boom, boom, boom. 127 hours versus 76, 63. Come on. Point Crow, Pirate Software, Asmongold. I don't know who Evan is. They don't stand a chance. Not a chance against us. Woo! Not too shabby. Who is she? Risey, the debugging queen. Queen of debugging. Professional. She's been busy though. And then someone else. Oh, and then we made it. We did make it to good old Gregorio as his third. Well, technically, I would argue we were Gregorio's third, because if you add us together, 27 plus 11, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. How did the date go? How was your first date, Covino? There was no date going on. No date. Simply on Tuesday evenings, that was last night, I tend to have more free time than usual. And so Tricky was like, hey, I'm working on my first game. And I was like, oh, I think I know how to do that. Turns out I didn't know how to do it as well. But like we jumped in general so that other people could jump in and join. If it was a date, why would it be public like that? Is that a trick? No, like anyone can jump in Discord at any moment they want, and chances are I will join. Very romantic. We kissed, made babies, went over the marriage contract. We left you alone because it was a date? No, it was not. It was not a date. He only goes on public dates. Please do a Unity channel. Nah, Pierogi. No Unity. No. Wait, it was not? No, it was not a date. It was me simply trying to help a team member out and also trying to improve my own Godot skills through trying to teach, which that's a whole nother story. Whoo! That was something. But no, listen, folks, if anybody sees me in the Discord, or anyone in the Discord for that matter, please feel free to join. Join us. Join in. Just all you got to do is hit that little join, and then boom. I yell hello one day. Perfect, North Pole. That'll work. I already know. I already got the voice in my head. I got it. Wow, this guy just keeps giving me mixed signals. No wonder he lost connection in the second part of the marriage contract. Wait, what? There was no contract. I pronounce. Okay, nope, not reading that one out loud. I'm too scared to talk in English? Ruben, trust me. It won't. I talk to a lot of people who have English as not their first language. No sweat. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. Mars, how you doing? Welcome. What we're doing today, folks, by the way, I was half expecting to be banned. Oh my lord. Wait, why were you gonna get banned? Also, I'm like hearing. Oh, my jaw needs to pop. That's what it was. So to a lot of us, no worries, including me. Why did I read banned somewhere? Oh, I was reading Mars, the mixture of Camilos. That's what was going on. I was half expecting to be banned from Discord. Yeah, no. You're good. No sweat. Listen, Mars, I just said to everyone else, like, if you see me in Discord, please join. Hop in. Like, there's no cliques or clubs or anything. You just jump on in. Covino can't ban the ban hammer is too nice. Have you heard Covino's Texas accent though? Yours must be better. Camillus, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let's see here. But I can. All right, so what we're doing today, folks, as the title suggests, we are, wait for it. I have to find it. It's somewhere around here. We are working on the stats stuff. I know how to speak English as long as I know the person. If I don't know the person, my language skills are, did you eat food? Why is it that you have to know the person? He doesn't have a Texas accent. Neither do I. It comes from growing up in the North. What are you talking about, Mars? I grew up down in the South, running through the tobacco fields back when I was in high school, trying to do cross country. Went to States. Howdy, you welcome. Welcome. Covino, when it's not your first language, it's hard to speak with it. Oh, no, I completely agree. I already said that. I completely agree. Like, I can speak a little Spanish. Not well, but a little. All right, let's see. So what we're trying to do is we want to go to our portal altar upgrades. But Americans are just too proud to be shy. No. Even if they don't know the language. I think it's not a matter of being too proud. I think it's more of a unique thing. So in Europe, a lot of people speak multiple languages, but in the US, it's very rare to find someone that speaks two languages. And so it's more of, I wouldn't say it's a pride thing, to like a too proud to be shy. It's more like I don't know, it's a thing where it's like, oh, I guess that would be a little bit prideful. I don't know, I wouldn't define it as prideful though. It's more of like sometimes it's almost a necessity that someone has to try to do it. But it's also just fun speaking different languages. Confidence? Yeah, maybe confidence. Maybe. But then that could bleed into ego and pride as well. So I'm not sure. All right. So what we did yesterday is we got the multi-shot. We have luck. It actually makes sense. If you look at people from Luxembourg who speak 5 languages from childhood, it makes you more shy in Europe. Yeah, I could see that. It's not really necessary when your country is so massive and visiting another country that has another language is hard to get to. Yeah. I mean, what I heard from a couple friends from Europe is in the US, it's like just a bigger Europe, but still has the same base stuff around it. So in Europe, like you could travel, an hour or two, and then you're in a completely different country with like completely different cultures, completely different everything. But imagine if you went to that country and it still had the base layer of culture and and everyone spoke the same language. That's basically America. You still have the differences, like the culture differences, the food differences, stuff like that. But it's the same language. And it's like people in the US vacation to other states in the US. It just makes sense. Hey, Coolio. How you doing? Welcome. By the way, Coolio, I appreciate you a ton. I saw that you were in the leader of the raid yesterday. You were the leader of Sundown's raid, and I appreciate that a ton. I wanted to call you out in front of everyone. 9% of the US will never leave the US. I could see that. I eventually want to leave the US. Like, I want to travel around the world and stuff, but can't do that quite yet. Not quite yet. I bring friends, indeed, and I love it. I love it, Coolio. So what we need to do here is, yeah, language barrier is tough. For sure. For sure. But I feel like a lot of countries have at least one person that can speak English, like nearby, in any vicinity. Where do you want to travel? I want to travel to Australia. I want to go around Europe. Specifically, I want to go to Italy. I want to go to, I don't know, where else do I want to go? That's really the big one, is Italy. Belgium. I wouldn't mind trying some Belgian waffles, chocolate, and fries. Poland. I don't know what's in Poland, though, to be honest. I just know, the only thing I know about Belgium is that there is waffles, chocolate, and fries. And that sounds like a good time. You know, just to warn you, French people get angry really easily. I heard about that. And beer. That too, Justice. That too. I heard French people get angry easily. I don't think I want to go to Paris, though. Because I had a couple buddies that was worth a try. Yeah, it was worth a try. I had a couple buddies that went to Paris, and they said it was absolutely disgusting. They said they were walking to the Eiffel Tower, and it was just, the streets were littered with trash everywhere. Everyone was like it was just gross. People were rude. It might have just been their experience, maybe the time of the year or something, but they didn't make it sound very fun. So I was like, maybe not. Maybe not. But those are probably the big ones. I think it'd be cool to go to Japan at some point too. There's some teen gangs forming there. Teen gangs. Just a gang of teenagers. Not too worried about that. Gangs, but teens. Interesting. I want to go to the Bahamas. I've been to the Bahamas. I've been there. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's actually hilarious. I went to the Bahamas, and it was one day I was there. It was 72 degrees Fahrenheit. 72 degrees Fahrenheit, which is what? 72, or hang on. It's, I don't think Savage Bot's going to be in here. Yeah, Savage. Oh, it is in here. 22.22 degrees Celsius. So it was like pretty warm. It was pretty warm. Everybody, all the locals had giant winter coats on, like parkas, everything. It was absurd. Absolutely absurd. And I'm standing there like in my bathing suit, jumping in the water, swimming, going on the beach. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Adapted, yeah. They adapted to the heat. But yeah, those are probably the main places. I think it would be cool to go to what was the proper name for it? To Czech, because they had this really cool bridge that I wanted to go to, just purely for the bridge. Then there was, I mean, really just doing like a tour around Europe would be cool. A tour around Europe would be pretty cool. Pretty interesting, I think. I want to go to Spain, España. I want to go there. I got a buddy in Barcelona. That'd be cool. Recently become the person that wears a t-shirt in 25-degree weather. No idea why. Wait, 25 Fahrenheit or Celsius? Ooh. Covino is French? No. Barcelona. That's Spain. That's Spain. They say it with a lisp. When they say Barcelona, they go Barcelona. Or I could just be dead wrong and my buddy was just like completely trolling me. Just so I would say it wrong every time. Wouldn't put that past him. Wouldn't put it past him. Anywho, let's get to some game dev here. The whole reason y'all came. The whole reason. So, what we want to do is figure out these fairy power levels. First day of Covino trip, he gets swarmed. I don't think that would happen. I don't think anybody would recognize me. No one's gonna see me. I'm not like We're a very small community right now. Right now. I mean, you even look at like Pirate Software, got his face up in New York. No one knows who he is. No one knows. There's 8 billion people in this world. You could have 1 million people watching and people would still not know who you are. You could be Mr. Beast, averaging 200 million views or something per video, and people still don't know who you are. I don't think you get swarmed. I don't think so. All right, so fairy power level. What this needs to do is it needs to access the game manager. Not that small, 500 million views. That's even crazier than what I thought. Yeah. But I don't think he might get swarmed. Maybe. I don't know. But also, like, when do I have time to go anywhere? Let's be real here. Let's be real. I barely have time to leave this house, let alone travel out to... The craziest trip I've taken so far is going to the Twitch event and going to the game dev event. That was it. And they were like 5 minutes away. He had a fan waiting in his childhood neighborhood. That's creepy, but interesting. Interesting. See, I don't care for that fame stuff though. I went on a trip through like 15 states one summer. Ooh, nice. That's always fun. How are we gonna do this? World record? I don't think that's a world record. Player manager? Game manager. In the game manager, we have add to party. Cinesperry! Welcome, welcome. Look at all these dirty rats coming in. Gregorio, welcome. Hello, Bloodmaster X3. How you doing? You welcome. Welcome back. Tricky, welcome back. How are y'all doing? How's the 3D going? Gamian, howdy, howdy. No. Yes. Oh, I mean, Tricky was never here, sorry. Welcome. Yeah, welcome for the first time here today. Welcome. Cinesperry all the rats. Rats are infecting. For those of you who don't know Cinesperry is actually a, is one, the master of Godot lighting, but two, and probably the biggest one, is he's a scam artist. He developed these things called blurbs, and they're supposed to give you luck and other things, and they don't work. Because I redeemed a whole bunch of them. Deep Space, how you doing? 100,000 scam, yeah, for sure. These blurbs, I redeemed a whole bunch of them the past 3 or 4 nights, and they've been awful. Just giving me horrible luck left, right, and center. It's been terrible. I redeemed a bunch of the blurbs that were supposed to give me luck and help me. And I went to Hypnotic's channel and lost all of the gold. I was like, what is this? What is this? Loot boxes? I don't know what they are. I have a storage shed full of blurbs and I am fine. Deep Space, they're gonna catch up to you. Dude got OD and blames me. I redeemed one special blurb today, and today has not been ideal. I'll say that. It hasn't been ideal. Not at all. You must be confusing this event with our date yesterday. We didn't have a date yesterday. It was an open invitation to anyone that wanted to join Discord. I think you need to spend more money on blurbs. That'll surely solve all your problems. Bloodmaster, I have redeemed so many of those things, and it's just they're not good. They're fakes. They're bad. But what we're working on today, what we're trying to work on we're trying to get there, slow and steady. We're waking up, we're getting in, we're taking caffeine, waiting for it to kick in. Is we are trying to figure out a way to press an upgrade button, and then for all the stats on our companions to level up. I think you need to spend. Oh, I read that. Hey, next time you need to specify it's not a date. We didn't want to interrupt you. Folks. If you ever see me in the Discord server, just join. Like, feel free to join. Look, you just go here, and then you go boom, and then you're free to join. Easy peasy. Oh, so no, there's no dating going on. No. You're free to just join whenever you want. If I was ever to go on a date, it wouldn't be just in a public Discord like that. Duh. You're just having a rare reaction, an insulated incident. I don't know about that, Deep Space. I don't know. Hold on. What if you're just allergic? It's fine. That's not much research. Not that much research has been made. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm allergic to these blurbs. Maybe. Coolio. Is that a commit message I want? I don't think we did anything yet. We didn't. Oh my lord. Is it a 0 or an O? I think it's a 0. Right? Especially if you work for the government and can legally make marriage contracts, definitely join our date. There was no date that was going on. Absolutely no dates were going on. I am a single man dedicated to Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah, I got it. Okay, good. Oh, it's O0. O0, not O0 like that. But a capital O. Boom. So confusing. Anywho. What we need to do, folks, is we need to figure out how the heck do we increase their stats? I have no clue. Mawage. Listen, there's no marriage going on here, folks. None. I am probably the worst person to marry, as right now, my focus is 100% on Freedom Forge Studios. And under no circumstance would I let someone else take priority over that. And that is why I am not a good person to marry. Stats plus. I'd like to do that. If it was that easy, we'd be done. We would be done. All right. Let's see here. Special upgrades. So we have the multi-shot. And that works really nice. It works nicely. Companion power. This is what we're on. The luck is kind of done. But I'm going to keep it unchecked because we didn't set the buttons. Maybe I should leave them all unchecked to set the buttons for them. Companion power. Use an index to scale the companion stats by X percentage and show the level and upgrades. So the index level is what we're going to be showing. Each companion upgrade is separate. Possibly use the game manager party to access the companions. So this is the game manager party. Add to party. And then... How do we say if it's a fairy, if it's a blank, if it's a familiar, an elemental, spirit, demon? Let's go to the Add to child, companion arm. Add to party, companion. Okay. So here it is here. So we can access, let's go to the UI. Portal upgrade. So what we can say is fairy power level dot text is a string of player manager dot stats. But we can't get, what happens if they don't get the first companion? If they never unlock the fairy companion, but they unlock the elemental, then we can't do the first index. So we have to figure out a way to check it while, like, to check the name of the companion. How do we do this? Does anyone have any ideas? I am very open to ideas. Howdy, Temptic. How you doing? I have an idea. Please tell me. My idea is spin. I'm already doing that. I'm already getting to it. Oh God, that was not a good one. My head is empty, full of blurbs. See that deep space? I told you, the blurbs are not good. The blurbs are not good. Oh, that spin was nice. The landing wasn't. Yeah, the landing was not. I would even argue with you and say that's probably like a 6 or a 5. 5 or 6 on that one. Holy moly. All right. My head is full of ADHD and autism. I mean, that works. I'm gonna go take a cold shower. Still recovering from our date. What date? And what do you mean recovering? Hold that thought. Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Never mind. Oh my lord. On the first date? No, there was no date. There was no open invitation that anyone wants to join Discord, typically on Tuesday nights. I'll be there. If someone jumps in, chances are I'll be joining. Ridiculous. Absurd. On Tuesday nights, we're going to need to recover from you. No, there's no I don't know what this recovery thing is. It was literally trying to figure out how to make one image disappear and reappear as a different image. That's all we were doing. That was it. Fairy power level, folks. Fairy power level. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to... dot text equals string, but this doesn't matter. This whole part right here just doesn't even matter right now. We need to figure out where do we place this? So we can get the companion stats, which are given to each companion, right? So we have a fairy companion here. And we have its companion stats. Maybe we put in the companion stats. Yeah, we were trying to make objects disappear, guys. Not specifically that bra that he just drew, just objects in general. I was drawing a picture. And I was saying, get rid of this, get rid of that. Get your minds out of the gutter, folks. Minds out of the gutter. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ridiculous. I want you to know that I really appreciate your sense of humor. Flagel. That look from Covino. Ridiculous. I'll tell you what. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see. What we're gonna do is we have... Your bot is having errors. But there's no bot. I was watching HP yesterday. Ridiculo. Oh, Harry Potter. Ridiculo. That's what's happening right now, Gregorio. For sure. Thank you, Flagel. Good old team there. Let's see. So, should attack. Attack. Heal. This is all within the fairy. Maybe what we want to do is I don't think we want to put it in the companions. Unless we do. What if we put this stat upgrade function in all the companions and we say your stats multiplied, and then we call it using the party. So we'll say companion or game manager.party fair. Oh. But how do we know which one's which? Let's open up Notepad. I need to like type some stuff out, I think. I think that might work. Yo, Major Hun, how you doing? How's the best team? The best team. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's a beautiful Wednesday. Beautiful Wednesday. And we are trying to figure out how do we get these function things working. What kind of function things? I don't know yet. But I think we're going to do a function companion level up. Level up. Does the player get points to spend on fairy upgrades? Yes. So every time you kill an enemy, you get a set of resources. And so you then can use those resources to upgrade your stats. So health, damage, attack speed, that kind of stuff. But this one in particular, you're going to be able to use it for other things. Forrester, congratulations on first. Welcome back. So you can use this for other things. So like shooting a multi-shot, increasing your luck. Increasing your companion stats. But what we're trying to figure out is how to actually increase the companion stats. So we have a function of the companion level up. Oh, ironic. Thank God you're here. What is a companion stat? So, ironic. What the play is, this is what I'm thinking, is in our special upgrade, we have the multi-shot. That works. We got that working. We have the luck. That works. And the next one we were going to do is we were just going to have fairy power, like a power increase for all of them, all of your companions. And all we want it to do is we want it for each level, it's just going to multiply their stats by a percentage. So it's just going to increase their health and their damage, basically. And so I'm trying to figure out what the best solution is to do this. Or I guess a solution to do this. So that's all it's doing, is it's just increasing their stats. But it really comes down to when we go to, like, yeah, we have an array with the companions in it. And the original thought was, okay, since we have an array, we can use that and just find the index. But the problem is that what happens if they don't get a fairy? How do we target? Do we have to target the index with the string name of fairy companion, elemental companion, familiar companion? Does that make sense? Press button, spend point, fairy upgraded. Yes, exactly. exactly? Where you stack at exactly? What do you mean by that? I don't have any ideas for programming, but I'm here for spiritual support. Hey, I appreciate it. I say we just skibbity toilet this. Listen. Over here, we're on that Sigma grind. You want to find the fairy in the party? Yes, exactly. Ironic. That's step 1. So we have add to party, which is just a game manager. It's in the game manager. All it is just an array. My ear's bleeding right now. Why are your ears bleeding? Am I talking too loud? I can talk quieter. Check if they have acquired a companion. If they did, show the upgrade menu and multiply the stats by the points spent. Mewing the pain away. Hey, Coolio, don't forget to finger mew as well. You gotta finger mew. Very important for game devs. Very important. Okay. So, I wonder if we can, with an array, if we can just say, for member in array, if index equals to string fairy or something. I'm breaking it down a little bit first, though. The first breakdown is companion level up. So I'm thinking what I can do is put this function in every companion. And then what we say is stats dot level equals 2. I think that's literally it. And we can just set it in our inspector what level 2 means. Why are you coding in Notepad? I'm just using this as like a rough draft. Just like a quick little, just trying to write something out instead of over abstracting. What if you use an enum? I don't know about that. Use a dictionary, simple key value attached to it in the companion. Real programmers don't use them sissy IDEs. Sure, something like that. Something like that. Stats.level equals 2. I think this is it, because our companion stats, check this out. Our companion stats, oh, they don't. I thought they had a dictionary. Howdy, Anonymous. How you doing? Real programmers use terminal editors, not me. Oh, here it is. Yeah, our base stats have a level scale to them. So with the level scale, what we can do is we can set like level 1 scale increases the health to 150. Level 2 can increase it to 200, so forth, and all that stuff. So maybe in the companion stats, actually, we put a function in to increase the level scale on all of these. It's really just these 3. Health, damage, attack speed. And then from there, we can kind of go. Quebble Game Dev, hello and welcome. Welcome. I don't think I've run into you before. How you doing? What have you been working on? We are currently on a bus trip right now to Struggletown with the population currently. Well, population's about to be me. We're trying to figure out how are we gonna make some fancy thingy here. Hey, how's it going? I got a raid and run. I hope the stream goes well. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. Howdy. Working on our very first game here. It's a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. What are you working on? Trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. What the heck is going on? So we're trying to figure out how we are going to Quebble, Reiko, thank you for the follows, and welcome to our team. We're trying to figure out, so we have our companions, right? Boom, little companion. And what we want to do is when we press our upgrade menu here, when we upgrade fairy power, it will increase all of the fairy stats. So being health, damage, attack speed, movement speed. So these guys over here. And we can make it so it just levels it up, because base stat actually has a level up level scale to it, which is just an array, which we can use to increase. We just increase that and it'll change the stats. What happens when you acquire the companion code-wise? Does it add to the array or a list of some sort? Yeah, when you get the companion, it adds it to the game manager, and the game manager has a party array. And so it just adds to party, calls game manager.add to party, and then new member is the companion. And then appends it, of course. The problem though is that what happens if the player doesn't acquire the first companion, but acquires the second? Because then what would happen is this would populate into the second one being first, if that makes any sense. So for example, if I beat the whole fairy realm without unlocking the elemental companion, and then I unlock it, here it is now. How do we know? I guess how does the UI populate these? Because the UI knows. Turn that off. Boom. Still always breaks. So yeah, then go if the party isn't empty. I will list all the party members and get them by name, right? And then print the array every time you acquire a companion. Okay. Okay. So we can just get the name of the companion on the array. And we could say if that companion name is within the array, then we're good. Then we upgrade its stats, level it up. Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do. So we're going to put this script in the... Can you just use the name as a unique ID for the array? I think so. That's what I'm not sure of. So my nose is so dry. Holy moly. Where do we want this to be? Probably just in the UI, right? In the portal upgrade. Palms are sweaty. Nah, it's palms are sweaty. Knees weak. No. What was it? Well, we had the lyrics. Palms are sweaty, fingers weak, arms are heavy, mistyping on the keyboard already, code spaghetti. We're nervous, but on the surface we look calm and ready to get push bombs. But we keep on forgetting. You're getting distracted. You're right. Close this out. You're right. Thank you, Ironic. Okay, back to this. So in the upgrade levels, we want to put a thing. Maybe we do it in the... Maybe we can just put a function in the UI here. And we go func companion level up. I can't type. Holy crap, I cannot type. Outputs a void. And then what we can do is we say, okay, companion level up. And we do game manager dot party. But we want to go through this. So we can say for companion in game manager dot party. And then we can say if party companion I don't know if this is gonna work. Companion dot stats dot level up. Game manager not declared in current scope. Party not declared in current scope. Game manager dot party. And then we need to specify which companion. TK, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We need to specify which companion it is. Before you do that, just use print to see what happens when you implement the code further. Oh, okay. So you're saying just print out the party? You can also use match. Ooh, okay. So we should probably print new member. So now whenever we add it, it'll print out a name. So we'll head over here. Let's boom. Boom. Mabus! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are the oh, that music's loud. How are the models going? I haven't seen you in a bit. Joxon Art, welcome, welcome. Hello, good sir. Hey, how are the models going? Did you finish the staves? I think it is staves. Boom. For those of you who don't know Mabus, creating some beautiful, absolutely immaculate 3D assets over on Fab. If you wanna link it, perfect. Over on Fab. So if you want, ooh, okay, I don't know why that didn't work. If you want to get some really nice 3D assets, bada bing, bada boom, hit them up on Fab. There they are, the Cryogen kit. Boom, boom. For those of you who don't know me though, hello, my name's Covino. Working on our very first game here, trying to release it completely free on mobile. It's a mobile 3D game. I'm part of Twitch Creators Club too. Oh, nice. So Joxon, I haven't really looked too deep into the Creator Club, to be honest. I was just told to join it. No clue what it's about. I just know that I haven't seen very many game devs active on it. And I'd like to change that. I don't really have the time, to be honest. Because what we're trying to do here is we're starting up a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios. But basically our mission is to create accessible and rewarding games for all. One slight problem is I don't know how to game dev. And so I'm learning that right now. Look at them 3D assets. Indeed, indeed. These are all modular assets too, by the way, folks. If you want to check it out, highly recommend. Highly recommend. But yeah, we're working on our very first game, a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Not a great first game idea, I know. We've been working on this for about 5 months now, with no prior programming, no prior game development knowledge whatsoever. And just thanks purely to the team here, everybody in chat, we've been able to get as far as we have so far. It's pretty sweet. I rated channel I was already in. Welcome back, Mars. Welcome back. Let's check this out. So that didn't print anything. Interesting. Wow, that didn't work at all. That's not good. Game manager. Oh, because that's if it's in the new party. Go here, and we want to do the print. Print new member. Yeah, that is what's going on. We trying to work on this game, trying to hopefully. So we have it working on an iPad, but what we're trying to do is get it working on the iPhone. We just got into the Apple developer program. So we're hoping we can get an alpha release by the end of the month, maybe? Hopefully? Potentially? Fairy Companion. Okay. So printed twice. Interesting. Very interesting. So we have Fairy Companion. And that should be good enough for a string, right? We just do the string Fairy Companion. Although it looks like it printed 2 with different IDs. That's strange. Ugh, it's snowing again. It is a beautiful day out here in Texas. It is, well, okay, it's 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Not super beautiful, but it's nice. It's sunny. The sun's been hiding for a long time. Power up. It's been cloudy, but it's heavily overcast and gross here. Ooh. We got 45 inches last week. Holy moly. That's a lot. That's a lot. I was in Boston when we got 8 feet of snow. That was cool. That was really cool. But nah. All right, requirements not met. Boom, bang. Elemental Companion. Beautiful. Can you go back to your level up code? Yeah, most certainly. Then it hit 48 with rain, and now it's coming again. Sheesh. That is some crazy... Where is my level up code? I already lost it. Okay, over here. And this is it right now. So far. You know, your game looks amazing so far. Thanks, Dave. It's not my game, though. It's all of our game. It's our game here. Freedom Forge Studios. It's our game. Live right off of Lake Erie. It gets nuts up here. Whoa. Yeah, I can imagine that. But in the summers, I'm sure it's absolutely beautiful. I can just imagine. Absolutely beautiful. Howdy, Hickatile. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. Companion level. Okay, just go print companion and comment out the if statement. And see what happens. Oh, so you're saying comment this part out and you're just saying print it here to see what the companion is? You get redeem points for what? Call the function somewhere. Game being belongs to the cult. There's no cult. CSLR, how you doing? Welcome. I was gonna come by sooner, but I saw a notification that said high class viewers only. I wasn't sure if I was high class or not. You most certainly are high class. Listen, anyone here that's viewing, you are all high class viewers. Some of the most high class on Twitch. On Twitch. That's huge. Absolutely massive. You said it's my game, so I don't get some of the money. Dave, we're losing money. So if you want to give me money for the game to offset the loss that we're taking, I mean, that works. That works. Even me, most certainly UTK, most certainly. Thanks, Covino. No, thank you, North Pole. Am I high class? Yes. Yes, indeed. So for the companion in Game Manager Party, we're going to print them. And this should give us a list, right? But we need to call companion level up at some point. Where do we want to call this? Hi, high class. Yeah, let's see. I think we want to call this here. I'm going to have to delete these, though. Stars are born today. Indeed, indeed. Everyone is equal in this team. It's a team. It's a team. It's a team. Team. All right. Oh, someone's revving their engine. Let's see here. So we want to do fairy power level dot text. We don't want this. Equals. We're just going to delete this. And we're going to say string 10. Just a random number. Random number. Can't spell team without cult. You most certainly can. What do you mean? Most certainly. They don't share any letters in common, actually. There's an I in team. It's inspirational. Sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. Magatron, welcome. The Tron addicted Indiana Jones whipping push upper jet. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. Also, did you guys figure out that little Jesus puzzle that was going on? I had to dip out after that. Oh, and 15 push-ups. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hold up, Hicatile. For those of you who don't know Mags, she is actually, wait. Mags, this is a beautiful time for me to mention. Wait, let me get to it. Wait, hold the phone, folks. Hold the phone. Wait for it. Where's my recap? Where's my Twitch recap? It's not popping up. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to believe me when I say it. You're gonna have to believe me when oh, here it is. View your recap. Boom. Check this out. Check this out. This is how much I endorse Mags. You ready? Wait. Boom. Most watched channel. Snooze these ads. Get out of here. I'm talking. Most watched channel here. Who is Mags? Mags is the Tron addicted programmer working in Unreal Engine, creating a beautiful environment, Tron inspired environment, trying to get it going. And also, Mags picked up a push-up redeem as well. Mags picked up a push-up redeem as well. So not only can you increase my health, you can increase Mags's health as well. We just got a couple more people we need to get to do some push-ups. Inspired by you, man. Oh, no. I'm inspired by you. But yes, that is what we are doing. So today, for those of you who don't know, we're making a free mobile game with complex mechanics as our very first game ever. Great idea, I know. I do have to, the push-up redeem and Beegs, yes. Beegs and his push-ups. You both have exercise redeems. Speaking of exercise, let me finish these. Let me get out these 15 real quick. Whether congratulations on first on YouTube. I had 307 hours on FFS. Holy moly. Okay, 15 push-ups. Got alert now. Sounds good. We figured out. Oh my lord, hang on. We figured out the puzzle. Just got to get some food. Been playing Indiana Jones. Yep. That Indiana Jones game seems pretty good. Pretty good. Wardstone, how you doing? Hello. First time chat. All right, let me get these 15 push-ups done real quick. My focus on work never works. No, Ruben, I did get the 15 push-ups before the focus on work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, now we're good. Anywho, what we're doing here is we are today, folks, going to be figuring out our power levels, their special abilities. So if you haven't seen the game, I'll show you real quick. What we got going on. Just a simple, complex mobile game, 3D mobile game. Actually, fun fact, this is going to be the #1 free mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. So you all are witnessing history right now, if I'm being honest. This isn't just my game too. This is all of our game, because this game is not gonna make any money. It's completely free. How are you so sure? Confidence. All confidence. Wardstone also has push-ups. Ooh. Whew. He's even in the negative. I am in the negative, indeed. Whoo-wee. All right. I have to learn Godot and mobile app development. Same. Whew. He did more push-ups than debt. Ugh. All right. So, what we got going on here? Also, yeehaw, Coolio. Yeehaw. Thank you, TK. The anti-yeehaw. Put that down. So the idea is, this game, you can kind of just chill. It's meant to be, you're just on your phone. No pop-up ads or anything like that, because those are just really annoying. Thank you, TK. No pop-up ads or anything. They're annoying. I don't like them. So the idea is you run around. You can, oh my lord. You can kill the enemies. They drop resources. You then use those resources to increase your stats. Things like, holy moly, what is going on with this war? Listen, folks. Add ads to it, not forced. Yeah, we were thinking about that, like doing a little pop-up box where like you click it and it'll be like, hey, do you want to watch some ads for resources? And then X resources. And you can just say like yes or no. We're thinking about that, but not sure. But yeah, the idea is you use those resources to upgrade all your stats, things like health, damage. It's like an action RPG in a way. And then you can also get a little companion. And that little companion will follow you around, help you attack. And also, they have special abilities. Little special abilities, such as healing, taunting. What are the other ones? Gripping, slowing, stunning, all that kind of stuff. But we do have ads coming up, unskippable ads, coming up in 24 seconds. So what we do during the ad breaks is we chuck on the marbles. It's just a little marble game. Once it opens up, you can just press exclamation mark or type exclamation mark play in chat. And what we'll do is the winner of these marbles will get a free gifted sub by yours truly. Just to make things a little bit more exciting. You can play the marbles if you are not in ads. You can still play it. You just do exclamation mark play when everyone else types it. But yes. You will get broke. Oh, Pierogi, I'm very close to being broke, but it's all worth it. I believe it's worth it. We just have to let this start up real quick. Play. Holy moly, these redeems are just going off. Stop. Please give out VIPs. We're just gonna do one more gift. Just one more. One more gift. That's it. Nothing crazy. Random. Play. All right. And wait for it. Exclamation mark play in chat, everybody. If you want to join the marbles for your opportunity to win a free gifted sub. And if you already have a sub, you can give it away. Or if your sub's about to expire, you can always just, holy moly, calm down, folks, with the yeehaws. You can always give your sub away if you don't want it. That kind of stuff. So exclamation mark play. I'm going to hide the chat here. Boop, so we can actually see. Covino yeehaw wins. We'll go through it after the ad. So we'll double check, make sure. Because it's it's rough and tough for sure. All right. Oh my lord, that sound is so annoying though, I will say. Very, very annoying. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Last call for anyone who wants to do exclamation mark play in chat. Exclamation mark play in chat. Last call. Stop the sound. I wish I could. I don't know how. I'm not a good streamer. I can hide it. Oh, that worked. We're good. Enough yeehaws can counter all anti-yeehaws. That's true. All right, last call. Here we go. Starting it up in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Well, okay, now it goes 10, 9, 8, 7. You get it. Allow me. Whoosh. Thank you, Sammy. Number 1 mod. Don't tell Savage. All right, they're off. Okay, it is auto. Whew. I need to go grab some more water real quick, folks. Minute 30 left on the ads. I will be right back real quick. All right, I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. RGB Productions. Congratulations on first. Holy moly. With a big 1 second lead. Welcome to the sub club. Indeed, indeed. Welcome to the sub club. Boom. Second was about a second off. Pretty close. 1 second's kind of close. In marbles though. In marbles, look at everyone else. 11. It's like 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.1. Second's a pretty big lead. It's a pretty big lead. Holy moly. Thank you, GG's, for the sub. Yeah, no sweat. Congratulations on the huge win. Big victory. All right. So, now. Oh, man, we have to do a run. All right, well, let me do this run real. Oh, and I have to do 15 squats. A run and 15 squats. I have to do things, so I'm going to head out. See ya. Sounds good, CSLR. Appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. All right, we're good. Damn, I almost forgot about the squats. Oh, I shouldn't have said something then. Oh well. All right. Whew. And folks, gotta remember, we're a team here. So whenever I have to do the squats, like, you all are joining, right? Making presentation slides sucks. I agree. FYI, some people aren't in the channels. What do you mean by that, Pierogi? Yeah? Yes, yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad. Just wanted to make sure, like, you guys knew that we were all doing them together as a team, and it wasn't just, oh, let's punish Covino as much as possible. Yeah. No, I'm not. Well, Coolio, I appreciate the honesty, but it's never too late to try it out. Never too late. Like you said, you can also get the contributors by subbing. Yes, you can. Your Twitch needs to be connected to Discord, though. Blade Wing! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were y'all working on? If you don't know me, my name's Covino. Working on our very first game here. Kicking butt, taking names. Now I'm going to do 15 squats. Sounds good, Major. Sounds good. But what were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? Ugh. I almost just died. I tried to talk while drinking water. Wasn't a good idea. Doing Godot for the first time. Hey, me too. Along with coding and Esprite. I will be able to move my character for the first time. Holy, oh my God. Sorry, I'm like dying over here. That's awesome. How long have you been working on with Godot? Us too. We just started working 5 months ago. No prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience, and we're making our very first game right now. It's a 4 hours? Oh, you're new. Dang, how you liking it so far? That's awesome. Love to hear that. Is it a 2D or 3D? Whew. Also, hello, Signaster. Covino, water is supposed to go in the esophagus, not the air pipes. Yeah, I accidentally... Signy. Gotcha. It's 2D. That's awesome. What got you to try out Godot? Out of all the other game, I'm like spilling water all over myself too. Holy moly. over all the other game engines. We're good. We're not dying here. Pirate Software. Ooh. Listen, we got beef with Pirate Software and his PR manager. We invited Pirate Software to our birthday. And guess who left us on red? Yeah, that's right. The dude with the long hair? Exactly, North Pole. The dude with the long hair. Yeah, for real. Screw that guy. No. He's a good guy. He's just a jerk at the same time. Him and his PR manager, because they left us on red, didn't come to the birthday party, didn't even like sneakily show up. I would have been fine if he just sneakily kind of weaseled his way in, because I check who's in the stream all the time. That way, like if I ever see them out and about, I can be like, oh, I know you. Oh, we'll click a Marble Wraith. Hey, how you doing? Like, easy as that. But no, he didn't come in. Yeah, but I'm a complete blank slate entirely for Godot and art. Me too, Bladewing. I love it. That monster. For real. Absolute monster. But yes, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. What we're doing here, by the way, the reason for that logo, is we're building a game studio here called Freedom Forge Studios, FFS for short, with the mission of creating accessible and rewarding games for all. I just have to learn how to game dev first. That's the most important part. I got to learn how to game dev first, and then we start hiring people. I was able to try out Anedra's game on itch. Quite addicting. Ooh, Anedra. What, you want to tell us about your game? That sounds cool. Quite addicting. Ooh. What we're doing specifically right now is this is going to be the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That's the award we're going for here. That's what this game's going to be. We kind of overscoped. Can you repeat? Yes, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That's the one. That's the one. Free D? No. Free 3D. Free 3D. Free 3D. Free 3D. You get it. Free 3D. No. Listen. Free 3D? Oh, yes, I forgot. I was hiding chat because of the marbles. Good call. The shower BRB. Sounds good, Temptic. Don't drown. Have fun. #1 free D, 3D free D. Something like that. Hold on, I'm trying to write it down. I got you, Stennisberry. It is the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That's it right there. Have fun, don't bump your knee. Yeah, don't take a crate to the knee. That's for sure. Do not take a crate to the knee. All right, so what we need to do is, this is basically the game. You just kill things, you get their resources, and then you upgrade all your stats. Yeah. So. What if you don't take a knee to the crate? If it's don't take a knee to the crate? I mean, what did that crate do to you in the first place? That would be the first question. Thanks, it will come in handy later. What do you mean by that, Sinisberry? Then you're not on my level. Oh my. Focus on work. You're right, Forrester. You're right. We're getting distracted here. We need to get back to work. The whole reason you all came here. For some high quality game dev. For some game dev. That's why y'all came here. We need to change the category to just chatting. No, Ruben, if I do that, I will literally be just chatting for too long. It's things like it's people like Forrester, people like Ironic that will just whoosh, crack the whip, keep me in line. It's good. I don't come here for high quality game dev. What do you come here for then? There's nothing else you could come here for, North Pole, besides high quality game dev. That's all we do here. That's it. Just high quality game dev. For funsies. Mid quality chatting. Okay. Game manager. Party. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. We're increasing the stats. But specifically, we want to increase all the other things. You are mid-quality chatting. Aw. Thank you, North Pole, for standing up for me. Gonna have to hop off, though. It's 1:54 a.m. Whoo, go to sleep. Enjoy your slumber. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. We'll catch you later. I don't allow anybody to have fun in my chat. Sounds about right, Cinesperry. You're trying to poison them with your blurbs. Poison them with the blurbs. All right, let's see here. We need to take the game manager. That's the player manager. Let's just close that so I don't get confused. Game manager. Drop currency. Where did I put this? On the button? Where the heck? Oh, wait, I put it in the UI. Okay, yes, that's what I was doing. Wild Trent print know you. Wild true. All right, so update levels is gonna do just the fairy power level as a text. The buttons, what we can do maybe is do this. I hope. We don't want stats though. We don't want the button stats. We want it to be... If mid chatter is equal to Ruben, break. This actually brings up a good point with what we could do with these stats. Is we could just make them equal to the players, but that wouldn't make sense actually. No, that wouldn't make sense. What else can we do? Git commit. Separate UI to own nodes, system/implement complex mechanics, appoint right hand of the cult. How can I appoint a right hand of a cult that doesn't exist? Oh, I have to commit this first. So how does that work exactly? Boom. We're gonna have to actually not do this. Boom, boom, boom. Save. Now we can commit. Oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. Boom, 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 boom. Save. Twitch API.ban. Get ID, the North Pole light. Ruben, you can't ban North Pole, actually. Being a VIP makes you, like, immune to being banned. Literally, if I type... Okay, I'm not going to test it. But to my understanding, if I type /ban North Pole, she can't get banned. Unbannable. That's the power that comes with VIP. Yeah, best not to test it. Yeah, last time we tried to test something, we ended up accidentally timing out Risey for forever, and she couldn't speak on stream. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. So, this is difficult. It's because I don't know exactly how to make this work. We have the base idea where we want to increase... This is wrong. We can't use this. What do we... Let's write it out. Let's write it out. Let's be smart game devs here. We want to increase all stats within a specific companion on each button press by a percentage. We can use the game manager party and find the... You're probably overcomplicating it. That's what I'm thinking, ironic, and that's why I'm trying to write it out. is because I definitely feel like I'm overcomplicating it. And so by writing it out, the hope is that I can simplify it. That's the hope. I don't know if that's actually going to be the case or if that's going to work. Because theoretically, it sounds super easy. Like, oh, just multiply the companion stats by 1.1 or 1.13, something like that. I think it's 1.13, or is it 1.15? 1.13, I think, is the professional number, isn't it? The pros use 1.13, something like that. Okay. Add to party. And then what we can do is UI return companions, add to party. So when we go in the party, in the UI, we go portal upgrade, and then we can say companion level up. And then here, for companion and game manager, we can say, okay, hold up. Companion name. And we can say if companion equals companion name, then we can say companion, all right, is equal to, not equals, companion dot stats dot level up. I think we have a level up function in our companion stats. Let's double check that. Companion stats. We don't. Okay. But we have it in the base stats, right? Companion base. Yeah. Button down, button up. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a companion button. We don't want you open. Close you. Companion. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn in the, we have it in the base stats. The level up is in the base stats here. So maybe we do have to just loop through the stats. Could just do a match block to set the percentage of the upgrade. What do you mean by that? Match to the companion, Covino, then you update stats. Is that not what I was doing here? Who would you consider lactose intolerance? Wait, would you consider lactose intolerance a special ability? Absolutely not. It's a deficit. It's pain. It's a hindrance. Imagine not being able to eat ice cream. It means you're basic. Ooh, that might even be worse. It's a debuff. Yeah, I like that one. It's a debuff. That's a good one. A debuff. Yeah, I have the lactose intolerance debuff. Just go get it cleansed. All right. So how do we do the match if we're... Because we don't want the button. We don't want the button to level all of them up. We only want the button to level up the specific companion. What? I got lactose intolerance. Just take lactase and eat away. Oh, yeah. You have to power up before you do it. That makes sense. Everyone who's not lactose intolerant is just a basic human. Wait, no, I don't mean that. Everyone who's not lactose intolerant is just a basic human. I think you mean the opposite way. Or they're just, are you saying that they're basic as in like not cool? Everyone who is lactose intolerant is basic. That makes sense. Is companion name and companion the same type? Ooh, no. So if companion as a string is equal to companion name, and now they're the same type. No. Covino? What? Wait, what about me? Everyone who is lactose intolerant is a basic human. Companion.name. Wait. Companion name. Companion dot name. Why is everyone saying companion dot name? That doesn't... There's no companion dot name. Is dot name a thing? I can't... Wait, is dot name an actual... Godot day one stuff? Ironic. It's the 3D modeling. How long have you been coding a GD script? 5 months. Nodes have names. How many node names are on your screen right now? A lot. I see. If companion.name is equal to companion name, then we do companion.stats.levelup. And what we can do here is in our companion stats here, we need to do a companion stats GD, and we need to put a level up function in here. Yes, it gets the name of the node. You know, I knew that. I was testing all of you, and congratulations, you all passed my test. Whew. Yeah, that would have been silly. Imagine not knowing that. Oh, couldn't be me. Anywho, so companions have a level that modifies all their stats. He was just testing us all, folks. Exactly. Yay, I passed the test. Companions have a level that modifies all their stats. That's what I'm thinking about doing, is adding a level up function that will increase the level of all the base stats. I think. So you can put a function in a resource? Oh yeah, you can. Most certainly. So another pop quiz. Level up companion. It's bad practice to have two of the same function names. Okay. Level up companion. Good call. Level up companion. And what we want to do is say health dot level up, damage dot level up, attack speed dot level up, and then special value times 1.15. Howdy, Magnetonics. How you doing? Do you need to level up every stat like this? Well, the thought process is, instead of having to go through each individual one, we just make a function, and then we can just call that function so it levels all of them up at the same time. What kind of special abilities are we talking here? We're talking some stat level ups, some stat stuff. A little bit on the less special ability side, because we just did multi-shot yesterday. But now we're trying to figure out how to increase the stats. I mean, when you use one of these stats, can it just say stat plus level? Wait, when you use one of these stats, can't it just say stat plus level? Don't you need to target companion on which level up? But it's increasing now. So stat plus level times 0.1. Right. I think I see what you're saying. But we already have in the base stats, we already have a level up function to do that. So my thought process was, in the companion, we set all of our level scale stuff, and then it will just level up this array with all the stats we need. How many abilities are you planning on having? So we have like all the special abilities. We're just trying to figure out how to level up their stats with a button press. Like you upgrade, you can press an upgrade button, and then your companion stats all increase. And we're just doing it very basic, where it increases all of the stats. But I think I'm understanding how to do this improperly. Why does nothing work? Pierogi, I've been asking myself that same question for so long. So long. I think you should refactor your system, make a dictionary for companions and their stats. You can call it more easily. As much as I would love to do that, is it necessary? Where's Mr. Evil Rex to come in with the anti-refactoring to back me up here? That's what we need. Pierogi needs to start considering a career switch. Oof. Oof. Let's see. Let's see. Speaking of career switches, North Pole, have you started working, learning some Blender yet? Or you still got presentation after presentation after presentation? I think what we need to do is come back to here, level up companion. And the reason I want to do this is because then it's just going to level up level 1. Wait, that's Realms Dictionary. I don't want you. Companion stat. Okay, listen. I'm trying to get my player ID. Returns a non-existent one. Why? I have no clue, Pierogi. No clue. Familiar realm. Why are you open? Close you. Game manager. If I get my ID and check if it's mine, it returns false. So it sounds like it's not your ID. Inventory. We don't need you. Open. Close. Then we can go to show me your companion stats. So this is our companion stats. All it is a resource that exports health, damage, attack speed, movement speed, special value. And health, damage, attack speed, movement speed are all base stats. We only use movement speed very occasionally. But like for our melee companions, but all the others are base stats. And the base stat, this is the complex part, is the base stats have a bunch of setters on them. So that just basically allows it to upgrade as you upgrade it. They have a level scale. They have an upgrade cost. And then we have our level up function within them. And what happens here is you level it up once. It just moves up in the array. That's it. Show me how to attach it to companions. So you go to your fairy companion and you quite literally just put a resource in, and then you add the base stat and you can put in your values however you want it. Pretty easy, pretty simple, straightforward. And that's about it. That's about it. Debug log photon view. I'm gonna test this line. I have no clue what that line does, Pierogi, but yes. Okay, yeah, so you can use a match function when you change your stat in UI to match it to the companion name that belongs to it and update it by whatever you need. Oh, okay. So we go to the UI and this is our level up function or something, because the way this works is the UI looks like this. This is the UI. It has the name. It has how many levels we're upgrading. So it'll go 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, so forth. And then we have our buttons. And our buttons are just telling us the cost. That's all they're doing. And the buttons are also the ones that will actually tell us, like, will be the ones that upgrade stats. Or at least signal to upgrade the stats. So we go to the script here, and we need the button, so update levels and set stats. So every time we hit the button, when we can, ooh, do I need to put this in the buttons? I don't think so. No, I don't. On pressed. Yeah, no, I don't. So it's the UI that's going to be doing it, not the button. Does it work right now? Absolutely not. No, not even close. Not even close. If we do, so how do we use a match though? For this companion level up? Because ideally, what would happen is when we press the button, we're going to tell we're going to give the, oh, okay, so the buttons have stats. Yeah, hang on, I'm just trying to figure out how this works. This already does that. Yeah, so the button has stats. And we're just changing. Yeah, so then we just need the function to upgrade all the stats at once. So, which is here. Fairy button dot stats. And we have to make sure that these buttons actually have the proper stats on them, which would be instead of, it has a base stat. Okay. It has a base stat. But these buttons in particular shouldn't have a base stat and instead need to have companion stats. That way it has a dictionary of base stats. Right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. This one's fine, but this one's not. So this needs to have probably a different script. Yeah. So we need to make a different script. Save as, and we can just name it companion. So the player leveling up his fairy power stat level on every stat on the fairy. Yeah, so when the player hits the fairy power level up thing, it will increase the fairy's health, damage, attack speed. We're trying to, the idea is just to keep it simple, where you press it once and the companion gets stronger. That's the idea. Because that was the simplest solution I could think of to avoid having a billion different upgrades. But I don't know if that's actually the proper play. I think it is. It seems the proper play. So we save this as a new one, right? As companion upgrade button. Save. And now let's just click this just to make sure. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I made a mistake. I can't undo that either. Shoot. I made a mistake. UI. Oh wait, no, we still have upgrade button. And then we have companion upgrade button. Oh, okay, we're set. Okay, never mind then. It just for some reason switched it on all of them. But did it switch on our other altar? Health? Companion upgrade, it did. Shoot. It's probably because they're all the same, aren't they? companion upgrade, quick load, upgrade button, open. Okay, upgrade button. Man. Quick load, upgrade button. Don't do this for each one. One at a time, please. Wait, you're saying do not do this for each one. Oh, one at a time, please. I see what you mean. Quick load, upgrade button. I was just doing it to one to see if it would work or not. Okay, upgrade button. Now these are all companion, except for this one needs to be upgrade. Actually, wait, these two need to be upgrade. Quick load, upgrade. Welcome back, Temptic. How you doing? Boom. Okay, companion upgrade. Now we're good. So we're gonna do companion stats instead. Save. Boom. Thanks. I did bump my knee earlier today during the meeting with the face cam on. Ooh. I had to fight to not show the pain. Excuse me. Arrives to the stream, fur wet. I stand next to Covino and shake my body all over. Okay. Okay, that sounds a little, sounds like a little fantasy story there, Temptic. Let's calm down here. All right, let's see. So now we have companion stats. Companion stats. And now, bruh, Covino, Temptic. Yes. All right, let's figure this out. So we have the companion stats here, and we want to do companions. You need to do this button to have the same stats as its companion. Right. So to do that, we hop over here, and we can do fairy power button dot stats equals, and then we can say game manager dot party. But then how do we specify? I don't think we could just do the companion name. Fairy companion. Actually, I think it's like a node, so it's fairy companion. I don't think that would work. Unless we get rid of the quotes. No. Party dot, you can't. Okay. I think you were on the right track earlier with the loop. The loop I was doing was here. Oh, I see. So we can do... I think what it is we say companion equals companion level up. And then we give it an argument. And then we will return the stats. When does that function get called? When the button gets pressed. Hey, Covino, how's Advent of Code going for you? I'm glad you asked, Temptic. It's going phenomenal. No, set stats. Oh, set stats is being called when we press the button, I think. When are you getting called? Yeah, on input event. Oh, so every time we open the UI menu. Yeah, whenever we open the menu. Why don't you just have your companions in a group? They actually are in a group, like a node group. Companion. Loop through, get the companion name, update the companion, connect the function to the button pressed. Okay. Yeah, so this set stats gets called every time we open the UI. And what we need to happen is when we open the UI, we can say, we open the UI and all this will get called. So we need to make sure that we set the stats to because we need to, I guess no, we don't even need to set stats, do we? I don't think we will need to set the stats. I think I'm just looking at this wrong. Because instead, this is just for the power up. We don't care about the stats being pumped up. We care about the level index. So we can actually say, does he know about groups? Like node groups? Are these the kind of groups you're talking about? I know about these. I don't know how to use them well. But I know, for example, we call enemy and we'll spawn node and group. Or we spawn them in level 1, level 2, level 3. And you can do like get node and group companion. But that will only, the problem with that is that it will only work, I think it will only work if the companions are currently out. So if your companion is stored right now, like in the UI itself, so if your companion's right here, and instead of being placed into the world, I don't think it will work. And that's why we're using the game manager party, is so in that way we can access it no matter what. It's the thought, anywho. It's the thought. Demon Gate. Game dev is tough, folks. If anyone didn't know that, I am here to tell you. We don't... So it has a companion stats button on it. And specifically what we're looking for is a level up companion, but we need an index for it, right? So maybe we just change this into an array or something. You basically are wanting to add a multiplication factor to each of the companion stats. When you upgrade in the UI, you want to set the factor to a certain amount, a certain number. Yeah, exactly. Game dev is details oriented to an extreme level, eh? Big time. And sometimes it's like my mind is all over the place thinking about a bajillion different things at once that it's like it's hard to zoom back in on one. Level up companion. So what's happening here? Brain equals mush. All the time. So you need to tell the companion each time you spawn it that certain number is the multiplication factor. Yes. But where do we get that number from? And I think what we can say is maybe we do like a var idx equals 0 and then idx plus equals 1. So you only need to set the number globally in the level companion function, right? So I'm thinking for that number, we make it just a variable called IDX, and every time we call level up companion, it just levels it up once. But then it's gonna restart it. So this needs to be just in the companion stats. So we do var IDX equals 0. Like that. And then we just add 1 to it. You're leveling up your companion, and it doesn't have a level. No, it doesn't. So we're giving it a level. Yeah, I don't know what he's leveling. So what I'm leveling is our base stats. So our health, our damage, our attack speed, our movement speed. Those all have levels. Yes, each of the stats has a level. So what I'm trying to do is make a level, a separate level, that levels up all of them together. Because we made for a much more complicated player. Yes. That doesn't need a level. Right. So all I'm doing is I'm just combining these into one level. So when you level it up, companion level up, it'll add to the index 1 or 2, and it'll just keep going that way. So it's like we have big level here, and the big level is filled with other little levels. So we say we level it up once, +1, and what it does is it +1s to all these levels. And then that equals level 1. Does that make sense? It's kind of a roundabout way to do it, but it's kind of how we made it. What's the IDX for it? The IDX is the level, like the level itself of the companion stats. So as a base. That way we can just call it, we can just say level it up. As long as the level up companion.idx is less than or equal to whatever. But what is it for? For like, the idea is for like clamping or something when you press the button a bunch of times. I see. Yeah. I think that's the play. I'm just trying to simplify, taking a complex thing, putting it into a box, and then using that box as like the simpler mechanic. Okay. So I think that's pretty smart. I hope. Now we're going to do, so pressing one of those buttons in the UI calls this function on its companion. Exactly ironic. It'll call this function on whatever companion you need to call it on. And that function will level everything up. All right, so we could even say .stats.idx equals game manager dot party well, we can't call just fairy companion like that. So how do we specify that, hey, we're looking at the fairy companion's stats, no one else's? I guess it would have to be something like this. Fairy companion level up. That would be on button pressed, not on. So pressing, oh, I read that. This AOC is really pulling my leg with all those overflows every time. Yeah, it's real tough. I'm still on day one. Day one. I got some catching up to do on it for sure. It's okay. I have a plan. Man. I've not done yesterday's AOC. But you've done the other days, right? Stats, IDX, and probably won't do today's. Yesterday's wasn't too bad. Too bad, he says. Also, today's isn't too bad either. How do I do this? Stats.idx. Today's actually interesting. Set the button stats to the companion stats. So the button stats, but how do we... The thing is, how do we get that companion? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I understand right here needs to be the companion stats. But how do we get the fairy companion from the game manager party? Unless I just write a new function to get it. Don't even do level up, and we just return the companion name. So what we could do here is, that's the problem, you have 7 different scenes and scripts now. Yeah, I think I have an idea though. What if we do, and then we say return companion.name. And then we just say companion name. And it's returning a... Not a void. It's going to return a scene. But that's a string. So return companion. We'll just infer. So if we do this, what could happen? Temptic must understand I have the algorithm knowledge of a burb. I do not like part 2. That's the problem you have. Yeah, I read that. Nor must understand she's a genius and just doesn't want to admit it or believe it. So you're returning the name you're putting on it. Kind of? Like, I'm trying to return... I'm looping through to see if it even exists. Because, for example, like, what if we don't have a fairy companion, but we try to increase the fairy companion stats? That's why I want to return it. And then I can say something like... return companion... Maybe just return companion.stats.idx. And now it returns the index that we want. So we can actually go companion level, and then we say equals companion level, and we say fairy companion. Like so. I wonder if this would work. Sure. Okay, we have ads coming up in 30 seconds, folks. We're gonna chuck on the marbles. Laps, random. Play. Not yet, Hecatile, not yet, not yet. Now, exclamation mark play in chat, everybody, for those who want to join the marbles while the ads are going off. For those of you who would like to join the marbles while the ads are going, you got way further in the AOC that that some programmers would, and you do it rather quickly, not for not having too much code experience. And the things you've done in Godot are also impressive. This, plus your impressive studies thus far. That is my TED Talk of today. Hey, gamer. Hey, T-Hat. All right, exclamation mark play, everybody, before the ads start. Can't freaking join for the first time ever. Wait, Temptic, aren't you already in? Yeah, you're already in, Temptic. What do you mean? Can't join. You're right there. Yes. Last call, anyone that wants to join? Anyone that wants to join? All right, starting it up in, let me turn off the chat. Exclamation mark play. Starting it in 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, and I'll be right back real quick, folks. Real quick. All right, I have returned. Holy moly. Congratulations, Temptic, on the big win. Holy moly, Temptic. All right. Let's see here. Boom, boom, bop. Close this up. Let's see. So what we need to do is Very power level. Text, string, companion level name. Okay. So what this is doing is this is grabbing our Taylor learned about something called Otter AI. Joins meetings for you, transcribes them. Oh, fancy. Otter AI. Let's see here. My brain is completely blanked. Normal stuff. Yeah, normal stuff. So we got the companion level with the index, right? So now that we have the index, what we can do is we do companion level, companion name, for companion in-game manager dot party, if companion dot name equals companion name, turn companion dot stats dot idx. Why is Spotify so broken recently? Can't get it to play a sound. Interesting. I actually was using Spotify yesterday, I think. What is actually supposed to happen? Actually supposed to happen is... Yes, I tried turning it off and on and again. I didn't say that. So what's supposed to happen here is for upgrade levels here. You can open up the UI. Yeah, so when we open the UI, what's going to happen is the fairy power level dot text. This is going to be the... We need it to be a string of the fairy companion index. So that's going to be companion level, fairy companion, and that's going to give us the IDX, comma, and then just a slash, and then we want to say the, over here, we want to say the, we're going to need like a max value. So we can actually just do slash space 10 for now. So this is the center number that's going to show. And now so we have the companion level, and that's going to show the IDX, and it's going to set the IDX. Upgrade levels, it's going to show, this is that center portion. So these 0 out of 10s, that's what this is. It's going to show the IDX, and then it's going to show just 10 because we wrote 10. Now we want the actual functionality to occur, which is here. Set, oh no, wait, no, that's set stats. Upgrade levels, upgrade buttons. Upgrading the buttons goes to the next cost in the group, which is set on the buttons. But what is doing the actual upgrading of stats? That would be on button pressed, right? Button press connect, update buttons, update levels. Maybe it's on the button. I don't think it's on the button itself. On the button itself, I add icon, blah, blah, blah. Set label color, set cost. Cost label can't pay, checking if it's can pay. If you can pay, then you remove it from the inventory. Okay. My overlay mutes Spotify over voice meter and plays Spotify music via the overlay itself instead of during party mode. Interesting. So nice overlay, fancy. It was your. I hate that I read the messages in such a wonky order here. Oh my lord, my brain is just all over the place today, folks. All over the place. All right. Can play. Can pay, not play. Can pay. Var amount left. Player manager dot inventory dot get. I get 3 new messages. I read the bottom one, the top one, the new one, the middle one. Yep, that's how it goes. Especially when I'm like focusing in on trying to figure something out, trying to use some brain power, what little brain power I have. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Fairy power level dot text string. Okay. I wish I could just look at it right now, but I know I won't be able to because the way this works. Actually, we can just do it for the other ones. Yeah, we'll do it for the other ones real quick. And then we should be able to look at it. Right? Right. Companion level. And then this is the elemental companion. And then divide, or not divide, but like just slash 10. Delete this. Boom. And we're just gonna copy this. Paste it. And copy that. A little paste. A little bit of paste. There we go. And then we are gonna go here and say companion level familiar companion. Go over here. Companion level spirit companion. And here, companion level demon companion. Beautiful. Save. Now we have to come back up here and we do just this. Copy. Dude, ew. What? What are you and Val? Paste. 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 Twitch just changed the UI? Did they? What do you mean? Twitch? You crazy. What do you mean? What UI changed? Go to a stream. Software game dev. Let's find someone we know. Tim Baudet. Oh, they did.
You can make it.
Tim Baudet. Wasn't like that a few ago. Yeah. It now has the top part. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, I'm not even following Tim. That's awkward. We're gonna close it out though. He's just gonna be like, hey Covino. And I'm gonna just not even respond. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I keep forgetting. I'm still catching up on the other on this account, catching up to like everyone else that that I was following before on Freedom Forge. This is supposed to be spirit, not elemental. Spirit. And then we want familiar. And then we want elemental. And then we want fairy. Save. Okay. That's interesting though. It shows more stats up top. I don't know how I feel about it. I think that's pretty cool. I will say, I think that's pretty cool. Tyler, I can understand the buttons not. Oh, I didn't see I wasn't paying attention to the buttons. Why is one companion stat ending in with .idx? Which one? Where do you see the, oh, whoops, because I didn't do this part yet. That was the other part I need to do. Bang, now they all do. All right, now it should work. Follow share is on the top right. Interesting, and thank you, Anonymous. Please work. No. Okay, property key stats on base object of a null instance. So the buttons, we didn't add stats to the buttons. That's why, because we changed the buttons over to yep. There's an empty stat sheet there. I thought that's fine for them to be empty. I guess not. No, wait, that one's not empty. That one's not empty. Cost dictionary. What? Elemental power upgrade. Where is stats? I thought we gave all the buttons stats. Stats? But it's saying a base stat. Am I going crazy? I don't understand why the buttons need an IDX. The IDX is purely just the level of the big sum of all the other levels. That's it. But what is going on here? I click on the stats, companion stats. Why is it as a base stat though? Companion stats isn't a base stat. So why is it showing as a base stat? Can I delete that? No. What is going on? This should not be showing as a base stat. It should be empty. Your cam has trouble focusing on you, Covino. I'm just so ugly that sometimes the camera explodes. That's what it is. It's all good though. Chair keeps falling. Let's see. It's like when how I have to replace my mirror every month or so, because the mirror just starts cracking every time I look into it. Just and then finally it shatters. Let's see. Sounds like you're in a folding chair. I'm on this old wheelie chair, like, whoosh, whoosh. But if I move too much, it just starts lowering. And so over the course of the stream, you'll just see me get lower and lower instead of being all the way up, so then I can have proper posture. So I have to keep readjusting, and it's, ugh. If everyone donated $1, we can get Covino a new folding chair. That's true, but or we use that money and we put it and save it into the we need to hire someone fund. Now that's the play. All right, I don't understand why it's still taking in a base stat, but then this one and this one are fine. But when we come to here, hire someone as a chair. No. No. Clear, new companion. I see it. Okay, this is it. Clear, new companion. Clear, new companion. Clear, new, clear, new. There we go. Or Covino actually hires us and we fix the spaghetti of code. Now, Forrester, now you're speaking my language. That's the real play. That's the real play. Okay. Shoot. Stats on base object type null instance. So it doesn't like the stats. Invalid access to property key stats on base object of null instance. So it's saying the fairy power button is a null instance? Am I reading that correctly? Control. Go to the UI. These are all made unique. Oh, wait. It's not button, it's upgrade. Upgrade, not button. Power upgrade. Okay. I just named it wrong. Upgrade. And then boom. Oh, whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Upgrade. Save that. And now, hopefully it will work. Shoot. IDX now is nil. On the resource, base stat. There is no base stat though. We just fixed all that. Stats. Back to UI. And then we go portal upgrade. Let's go to a button. The fairy power upgrade. Stats as companion stats. As companion stats. Is it because there is no base stat in these? Maybe? How are you doing multi-line edits? Oh, I just hold, I'm just making extra cursors. So I hold Alt and then I can click. And it makes multi. You can also do, yeah, you can shift click, but that will highlight. So if you do Alt click, you can do that. Or yeah, you can do select, you can do like Control D and use the arrow keys to, I think it's like, no, it's Control D. And if you do Control D on like a bottom H box, it will do everything with bottom H box. Stuff like that. Okay. Play. So if it works for the fairy, then we know it works for the rest. Nope. Invalid IDX resource base stat. It still thinks it's resource base stat though, but it's not. Maybe we have to just reload the save scene. Because it's companion stats. It's no longer a base stat, but it's saying it's a base stat. Scene. Reload. Control Alt plus down arrow duplicates lines of code. Yeah, that's what it is. Invalid key IDX with value of type nil. With value of type nil on resource base stat. But why is it saying resource base stat? That doesn't exist. Pierce, hey! Long time no see. How you doing? Everything looking great so far? Definitely not. Click on the node. Right, so we click on the node, the button. Oh wait, this is the wrong button. Wait, was I just looking at the wrong buttons this whole time? No, yeah. Here it is, companion stats. AOC is smart and I hate it. Numbers are so large, it takes so long. It gets exponentially worse. Oof. Where are you pulling the dot stats from? I'm pulling it from the buttons. From the buttons. The buttons use export variable stats. Oh my lord. That's why. Wait a moment. Wait, did I just mess up the other buttons? I did. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Base stat. Save. That one's base stat. These are all base stat. Now these ones should be upgrade button. Why upgrade button? What the heck is going on right now? Upgrade button. Quick load. Companion button. But we're still an upgrade button. Hang on. Companion button. Companion upgrade button. It's not companion button. Quick load. Companion upgrade button. Open. New companion stats. Save. Okay. This one, this one, this one, and this one need to switch scripts to quick load companion upgrade button. Open. Save. Now we can come through companion stats, companion stats, companion stats, and companion stats, right? And now let's double check these. Okay, these are no longer working, so we want base stat, base stat, base, 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 lock. And then this one needs to be cleared to lock. Save. Now I think we got it. I sure hope. Okay, this is a different error. This is a different error. This is good. This is good. VBox container on type button. Invalid type VBox container. It's an H box, not a VBox. That's why. Trying to assign type VBox container to a variable. Howdy, Espresso. How you doing? Trying to assign the value of a type VBox container to a variable of type button. 4 buttons in HBox. So we're trying to assign. Find the text's HBox. So special upgrade panel in the UI, we have text's HBox in the special upgrade panel. So 4 buttons. Oh, buttons VBox. That's why. Slash buttons VBox. Save. Play. Oh my lord, thank you. I completely forgot chat was hidden. Thank you, Espresso. Already coming in here and fixing things. Okay. Out of bounds index 0 on array dictionary. That is because we didn't set our dictionaries yet. And that's why it's not working. We're making progress. It's looking good. Okay. Okay. This is a good error. This is a good error. That's the error we want. So now we can come through the buttons. And I think we need to set the cost dictionaries, right? No. Where did we set the costs? The costs, I don't think were set in the UI. Let me just double check to see if the other stats are working in the other realms. And if those are working, then we have to find where we did everything. All right, so we head over here. And then, boom, health. Okay, these are all working. So that means that they are placed, their cost dictionaries are probably in our stats. That wouldn't make sense. Why would they be in stats though? Because they're all base stats. Unless it's in player stats, because it's taking the player stats. It's a nice howdy emote, North Pole. Very nice howdy emote. Where? This is in our player manager. Assets, auto loads, player manager. Oh, this one. Boom. Base stat. There's the dictionary. Okay. So dictionary is there. Yeah, upgrade costs. So we need to set these upgrade costs in our companion stats. But our companion stats are just a separate resource, like a blank resource. But we're also getting that blank resource not blank because we're getting it from the companions themselves. So if I go to the fairy companion and I have companion stats here, it's not showing. Let's go to health. There's the upgrade costs. We'll add one element and we'll say new key is going to be a string. And it's just going to be life essence. And then the new value is going to be an int of 1. And then we can... Oh, I can't just copy that. Lame. Level scale. Sure. Okay, I can't copy a dictionary. Oh, it reset. Oh, because I didn't add value key pair. String, life essence, int 1, add. There we go, save. What? Why are you not saving though? Oh, there it is, life essence 1. Copy value. And then let's do it to damage. Level scale, just add an element. 2. Then go to upgrade costs. Add element. Paste. Nope, that's not right. Life. Let's make sure it's actually a string. String. Life essence. And then make this an int of 1, add, save. And now attack speed, upgrade costs. This is awful, I agree. But this is unfortunately the dumb way that we did it. Life essence, at least I think it is. I could be so wrong. And I wouldn't put that past me. Okay. Save that. Look at all the things you have to set up. That's true. That's very true. I feel like I'm watching the life drain out of your eyes. You are. You most certainly are. Get upgrade cost level. Out of bounds. Get index 0 on base. Which dictionary is it looking for? Oh, this is looking at the dictionary for the multi-shot, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Go to multi-shot. And actually, let's go here. Multi-shot stats, player manager stats, player manager, multi-shot, level scale, add to upgrade. So if this switches, then we know we're doing something right. String, life, SN, let's just do Mightstone. Mightstone. And then int of 2, add key, save. Karam FD, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to watching the life drain out of my eyes and me slowly losing all my sanity as I'm on the train to Struggle Town. Get next. Okay, this is a different one. This is good. We're making progress. We at least know what's going on. Doing good? Sorry, I've been away for a bit. How are you? No sweat, Pierce. Sorry if I'm just seeing this message. We are, we're doing. Man, oh man, we're doing. Oh, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay. Keep going. Upgrade button. Set cost. Upgrade button. Dot stats. Get next upgrade cost. Forging in the game. Forging a game in the Freedom Forge. Keep banging away at it. Exactly, Deep Space. Just keep smashing our head against this wall until something breaks. So non-existent function, get next upgrade cost in the companion stats. Okay, this gives us actually some good news. Some good news, because in the companion stats, what we can do here is we could actually do next upgrade cost, and then we just increase. What do we do? Get next upgrade cost. So it wants a function called No, freaking mustache. This is why you drop these stats and just do a modifier. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by drop the stats, add a modifier? Your companion has a damage, attack speed, movement speed, and special value. And it has a level. You increase the level. Right. Isn't that kind of what we're doing? Like the level is technically IDX, which I should probably rename this to level. And then in the companion script. No. Oh. Don't use stats. Oh. Just their values. Don't use stats, they're just values. I'm trying to think of what. So we have damage, attack speed, movement speed, and a special value. And it has a level. You increase the level, and then in the companion script, don't use stats. So are you saying Covino should have thought this upgrade thing through before starting to make the game? North Pole, there's a lot of things I should have thought through before starting this game. A lot. But the truth is, I didn't even know what to start thinking through. It was a really stupid to start making the game before having the design nailed down. Well, that's the thing. I didn't know what am I supposed to start? Like, how do I design? Phenomenal. Well, it should be back soon, though. There we go. All right, we're back. OBS just decided to explode. Make sure stream's still good. Unstable, poor network connection. Average stream bitrate too high? What do you mean? We're like 44. Truth is, you can't. I myself always think things through and make any code as reusable and generic as possible, yet I'll always shoot myself in the foot somewhere and end up needing to refactor anyways. True. And it deals damage equal to its damage value times its level. Hang on. Imagine this. Your companion attacks something, and it deals damage equal to its damage value times its level. So it doesn't have a damage resource with levels anymore. Okay. So you're saying we just do a modifier. I hate when I shoot myself in the food. You're funny. You're funny. It's another typo we don't discuss. When it's moving, it's moving. Its movement speed times its level, etc. Okay. Okay. So what you're saying is we no longer have companion stats, but each companion will have, for example, it's like we're doing the stats, but doing them separately. So instead of stats, we say export variable health, export variable damage, and so forth. Well, no, I think we still need companion stats though. Because in companion stats here, oh, it doesn't do that. Wait, never mind. Keep the stats resource. Is level the modifier? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Don't split up into more resources, right? Yeah, but you at least don't go into it blindly. I feel like that was a dig at me. I mean, that's you gotta go in blind at some point, right? You gotta venture into the tunnel at some point in time. Well, no, because I use C#. It's fun when you go in blind, though. For the most part, yeah, minus the headaches, the crying, the heartbreak, the refactoring. Yeah, it's great going through the tunnel. Get attacked by bats, run into spider webs. The anger convulsions. Man, oh man. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. And as long as we just keep pushing forward, we will find that light and we will have the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics created with Godot in 2025. Yep. Can't do that, you'll hit something regardless of how well you know the room. You ever tried to run through a room which is fully dark? Yes. And I've crashed into a wall because I ran too fast. But you find place you want to reach, certainly. But you'll hurt yourself more. Well, it depends. Is the room padded? Does the room have sharp objects in it? Does the room have evil bugs that will attack you? All valid questions. Your room is padded, Covino? Oh, that's good then. Then we're fine to run. We're good. As long as my room is padded, I can run, bounce off the walls. We're set. Whoo-wee. Yeah, but you're in a straitjacket. I'm like Houdini then. I can move my arms. And at least I can still bash my head against the wall until I figure it out. Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I got what you're saying, Temptic. It's all good. I remember back at the summer camp, that is all the kids would say. Every single day, non-stop. Non-stop. Because I didn't know about like that whole saying. And so all of a sudden, I'd be like, whoa, that's so crazy. And the kid would just turn to me straight face and go, crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. And then all the other kids would like simultaneously start repeating the exact same things. I thought I was going crazy. Person who made the tab function in code, I praise you, good sir. All right. Does anyone have a like a viewer's game they want us to play? Get my mind off this. Join in just in time for the nightmare fuel sharing. Oh, Veer right. Today has been rough. It has been rough. I'm letting down all the beautiful people here in this chat. We got raided a bunch of times, and I'm letting everyone down. It is, my brain is just not working. Play viewers game, eh? Listen, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm going crazy. Next upgrade costs and resource companion stats. Play Rocket League? Actually, I don't think so. No, we have to keep going. Gotta keep going. Oh no, not Rocket League. Temptic. I don't know if you've seen the shorts, but Sammy and I are quite the Rocket League duo. See, the play is, I sit back, and Sammy does all the work. And every now and then, maybe I'll get super lucky where I'll actually hit the ball. What rating? Listen. Rating is just a number. Rating doesn't matter. Rating is but a number. Teamwork is what makes the dream work. Really. We can open this. Go to here. I'll send you the links. We got some shorts on it. Switch account. Boom. Load. Channel. Shorts. Hey, I'm live. What do you know? I think it's under popular actually. And it's, there we go. Rocket League Natural.
First time playing Rocket League.
Predicted. Ugh. I suck at Rocket League. For the full 5 minutes I have played that. You and me both. Only I've played it a lot longer. I only play Rocket League to get cars in Fortnite. That's fair. It's not stepping down from Coffee Stain Studios is sad. Oh? My gaming time is 0 toot court. I want to play games though. Well, North Pole, do I have a game for you coming out in 2025? It's called Realm Rapture. It's a phenomenal game. Maybe, hopefully. Please say Tout Court again. Tout Court. Tout Court. Toot? Oh no. No, tout. Tout. Like trout, but tout. Tout? That's not even close? Two court. Listen, I don't speak Dutch. I speak American. It's amazingly pronounced. Oh, thank you. I got it perfectly then. Tout court. It's French. I speak English. That's it. Yo hablo español muy poquito. Para muy poquito. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Vamos a la playa. A mí me gusta bailar. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. ¿Y tú? Covino in his Buzz impression. Wrong language setting. Let's see. Index. So we need to do get up next. Oh, no. We don't want to do this. ¿Dónde está el ordenador? Está en tu casa. Porque Georgester esto uno borracho. See? See. All right. Let's see here. My dog wants to cuddle. BRB. You do that. You do that. So Ironic is saying to take the values on the companions, and then you're enchanted by your dog, and it's very fun because it's fun. There's my bottom tier Spanish. So Ironic saying we need to take our companion. So let's open up the fairy companion. There it is. And we need this to, instead of just doing the stats, we want to add a modifier to them. My dog wants to cuddle all day long. Wild. My dog likes to watch things. Like he'll just go outside and sit there and just kind of patrol. My dog nearly got the police called on by us from our neighbors for criminal damage. Oh my. Oh my. May be able to give you an earlier released game from one of the studios I'm connected to. If you want to play a viewer's game. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. Okay. Okay, Duptic. Okay. Maybe. Hopefully. You have a dog and we've never seen it? Please yeah, say tout. My dog lives halfway across the country with my parents. I don't have him here in Texas, unfortunately. Yeah. Actually, the story of me getting a dog is actually a really sad story. What's it called? His name is Scout. You guys want to hear the sad story of how I got a dog? We must wait till dogs can evolve to eat ramen diet? Yeah. The sad story of how I got my dog. Court again. So, Tout Court. Ever since I was little. Can we see a picture? probably. I don't know if I have a good picture on this phone though, because I haven't seen him in months. You will not be able to see that. Oh, no, you can't. No way you can see that. Oh. No, you can't see that. Anywho, the sad story of how I got my dog. Invisible dog, yeah. Ever since I was little, I always wanted a dog. Like, really badly. And I was scared of dogs, but I wanted one. And what I did was, if you guys remember Webkins, my parents said I had a Webkins like dog, like a little dog Webkins toy thing. And my parents were like, if you treat this Webkins like your dog, walk it every day, feed it and all that, then we'll think about getting you a dog. So I did. I made a little leash for it out of rope, walked it around, did all the stuff. And basically, come 9th grade or 8th grade, something like that, 8th or 9th grade, my parents pull me out of school and they go, hey, we're going on a trip. And I go, what? Where's my little sister? They're like, oh, we don't need her. She's at school. We go and we go to this dog breeder. And it's this new litter of puppies, brand new. And the dog, like, we're talking to the breeder and whatnot. And she goes, based off of everything I've heard about you, I think this dog's going to be the one for you. And mind you, he is literally this big. Like, literally, like, I think he was 3 or 4 weeks old at the time. Like, little tiny thing. Tiny. And I held him. And I was like, oh my God, this is him. Like, I just knew it immediately. Some more weeks pass. And now it's time where we can actually go pick him up. So I go pick him up, bite-sized, burrito-sized. Yeah, something like that. And immediately, it was him and his twin brother that were there. And second I saw him, comes running up, like, was trying to play and whatnot. Like, we had the connection. And so we take him home and all that. I spend the next couple of months, or like month or so, sleeping down next to his kennel so he wouldn't cry and all that. And basically started training him. And then finally, I trained him, got him to do like the sit, stay, come, all that kind of stuff. And then my parents go, hey, surprise, we're shipping you off down 12 hours away to a boarding high school where you won't see your dog. And so they shipped me off. We learned not to do that when they cry. We learned not to do that when they cry, when they're young. No, you don't coddle them. I was just staying by his kennel so he wouldn't be alone. Anyways, he was he was trained beautifully. Like, he still is. Very well trained dog. But yeah, they shipped me away right after that. It's a very sad time. Trained him and then shipped me away. But I had him trained to hop through hoops. Of course, the sit, the stay, all that kind of stuff, fetch. All the basic stuff. But we have ads coming up. Not your parents trading you for a dog. Oh, they most certainly were. Most certainly. Anywho, laps, random, play. We got ads coming up. And what we're going to do here is !play in chat. For those of you who want to join. !play. I'm scared she'll miss me or so. I mean, typically dogs, they'll probably forget. As awful as that sounds, I think they'll forget. Just in time, North Pole! !play in chat. If you want to kick some butt, sing some Christmas music. How was that? All right, last call. Anyone that wants to play. Last call. But dog never asks. Gotta do what you gotta do, for sure. I think he turned off his mic. Did I? Did I? All right, we're starting up the marbles here while ads are going. Boop. Here we go. Ooh, gamer, just in time. Turning off chat. And it's not what I said. He thinks he turned off his mic. Oh, he thinks. No, I most certainly did. I most certainly did. What song was I singing? All right, I'll be right back. Real quick. I need more water. Nobody heard it. It was okay. Nobody heard it. Tell me what song it was. Da, 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 da. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, Veer Wright with the resub, with the prime sub 2 months in a row. Holy moly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whew. Need to re-up this as well. Yeah. Congratulations, Georgester, on the win. Followed very closely behind. Holy moly, very, very closely behind by RGB and Espresso. Go team. All right. So now, back to trying to figure out how to do game dev. How to game dev here. Where did my music go? Ah, it ended. Hit a little replay there. All right, so I too am trying to figure out how to game dev. It's just my brain today. I feel like I'm saying this so often, but it's like it's not wanting to work. It's just not wanting to. And it's times like these where we need to do simpler tasks. But the problem is we don't have any simple tasks left to really do. So let's break the simple task down into oh, thank you for the run, Espresso. What's on the docket? First the run, and then no, first the run. Now, what we're trying to do is Espresso. No. Okay. What we're trying to do is we are trying to change up our companion stats to use modifiers of some sort, so then we can level up the companion stats when we press our upgrade buttons. If that makes any sense. So it's this altar. When we click it, it should bring up the menu, and then we can upgrade our companion stats. But it's just, there's so many different issues with it. So step one, we need to figure out a way to get modifiers to, because that was Ironic's suggestion, which means that's something we need to do. Usually means it's not a suggestion, it's the right answer. So we need, in our fairy companion, we have our stats, which is good, but we want to do times a level. And the level needs to be, can we just do stats, companion stats? Do we just make a hold up, do we just make a thing? Yeah. If we just make a variable on each companion, base plus level times step value, I think usually, if that's what you mean. Yeah, something along the lines of that. But it would be even simpler. Even simpler. So what we could do would be something like in the ready, we would say, actually no, we'd have to make another function. Didn't we bring this up eons ago? We might have. We definitely may have. But you wanted an array before. No, I don't. Because we don't even have an array. We have dictionaries. Let's think. You have resources and arrays and dictionaries. Howdy, Tricky. Welcome back. Glad to see you didn't drown. You have resources and arrays and dictionaries. Right. Wouldn't this be similar to the player one for stats? Kind of, but not really. Kind of, not really. So what I'm thinking is maybe we have a function in each companion that will take the health. Oh, good call. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that. Keep forgetting about it. It will take the health, the damage, the attack speed, and the movement speed and special value, and then multiply them by a level, a variable that's a level, and then all the buttons are doing is just increasing that level variable. Level variable. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. That's all we needed. That is the best response we could possibly have asked for. So what we'll do is we'll say var level, and I'm just going to call it mod. And it's going to be as a float equal to 1.0, because that's the base starting point. So now we have the level mod. Now we need to create a function to go through our stats and multiply them all by all that. Hey, Soul Engine, welcome. How we doing today? Soul Engine, we are in Struggle Town. Absolute Struggle Town. My brain all over the place. Absolutely all over the place. Let's see here. But I think we're finally getting back on track, and we might be able to do this. Let's just put it here. We'll just put the function here. So we're gonna call this function stats modifier, and then we can say stats.health.max value multiplied by the level mod stats dot damage dot max value times level mod stats dot attack speed dot max value times times equals level mod stats dot stats dot special value times equals level mod. Yeah. Hey, Jojo. Happens to the best of us. You have a Discord? Yes. Thank you, Jojo. Sorry, I'm like reading the messages in such weird forms. Save. Okay. Times not plus. Oh, whoops. Good call. Good call. Good catch. All right. There we go. Stats modifier. So now we run the stats modifier. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Soul Engine. Let's see. So now we can run the stats modifier on the ready. Stats modifier on the ready. And we want to just increase the level mod with every upgrade. Yeah. So UI, go to the portal upgrade. You doing everything wrong? I thought you just said this was doing it right. I'm curious about your story. Gonna do some research. Oh boy, is our story a long one. It's a big story. But to make a long story short, we're trying to make a game studio, creating accessible and rewarding games for all. But we got to start with figuring out how to do the game dev first. That's step one. Step two, while we're doing step one, is save up enough funds to start hiring people out. Such a big story, indeed. It really is. I think it is, at least. It's the story of my life. It was a hot and sunny July afternoon. Not going to start there. What does that mean, though? Making games accessible. Well, breaking down the word accessibility means basically limitless in terms of who can play these games. So eventually, in the grand scheme of things, I would love to get into things like, for those that can't typically play a standard video game, whether that's some kind of physical disability, that kind of sorts. That would be the accessibility factor, but also just making the barrier to entry for all the games as accessible as possible. So having a low barrier to entry with all these games. That's what I assumed. Sounds cool, yeah. Because the big thing with especially when it comes to barrier to entry, is there's a lot of games, like, for example, League of Legends has a pretty big barrier to entry, because you need to learn, if you want to be good and competitive, you need to learn what everyone else does, what all the other champions do. And it's like, that's a big barrier. That pushes a lot of people away. So we want to make it as accessible as possible. Now, in that journey, it's going to be very hard, but bar is high. Oh yeah, that's the only way to do it though, is have the bar set high and then reach for it. All right. So now what we need to do, ironic. What did we do wrong? Because you said yes to the level modifier. Bar is high for games like League, but yes, totally agree. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, eventually, Freedom Forge Studios will become like one of the most well-known studios. It'll be on par, if not greater, than things like Riot, EA, Activision, and so forth. Eventually. It's a very long-term plan. It's gonna take us at least 20 years to get there, I think. But we will get there, and you all are witnessing the very, very beginning of it, and all being a part of the very, very beginning. So, congratulations to all of us. All right, let's figure this out. So, Ironic is saying we're doing everything wrong. Even though 30 seconds before we did this, he said we were doing it right. Or he said yes. Then just left you to think on it. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I assumed. You don't have to finish that sentence, Ironic. That you got it, yep. I thought I had it, yeah. I appreciate the assumption. I guess I'm not. We're still learning. We're on the scale of game devs. You have noobs. You have beginners. You have intermediates. And you got pros. We are currently located about here. Right here. This is us. Beat it into him. It's not similar to how player stats scale. Is it not similar? No, it's not. Nah, you begin. Nah, Jordster. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Once we get this game done, maybe we'll be at the top of the end. Maybe. But we lost a lot of our skills from doing all the 3D stuff and the map designs and whatnot. Because it's kind of the way you pick it up in the beginning is kind of like this. And then it slowly gets higher and higher and higher. At least that's what I'm noticing with the skills. You're using those base stat resources. Right. Right here. But you're saying don't use those. And instead... But wait. Yeah. So you're saying don't use those. Rather, we want to just use a variable, like a number. So if we go to our companion stats, instead of using base stat, we put it as a float. Is that correct? And then for the level up function, level up companion, instead we just multiply by 1.15. Which means I need to go back to the fairy companion here and delete everything we just put in. I think that's correct. I hope that's correct. Oh, we could do these as well. Quack. Hey, I'm on 25. How you doing? Did you figure out more stuff for your duck game? Where's the damage function in your companion? So in the companion, our damage is right here under attack. This is how we do the attack. And then what happens is the bolt itself will get the, if I remember correctly, the bolt itself is going to get the damage. Open scene. Yeah, var damage is a float. And then we're getting the damage. Oh, var. Vision, mask, bolt speed. Where are we setting the damage? Attack speed, target. Wait, where are we setting the damage? Take damage. Wursa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nothing is setting its damage. Yeah, but why was it doing damage before? Was it never doing damage? Just looked like it was doing damage? I could have sworn it was doing damage. Welcome to the team, Tricky. The team. Struggling again? M125. When are we not struggling? That's the question. When are we not struggling? Spell... We can just do this. Spell bolt dot damage equals stats dot damage dot value. Now we do damage. AMT. Hi, new guy. AMT. M125. It's team, not AMT. Team. Team. Man, oh man, oh man. Just do a magic float? What do you mean by a magic float? Like 10. Oh, instead of doing the stats.damage.value? So 10.0. And then times level. Don't mind the streamer guy. He's mispronouncing our cult name. There's no cult. That's the concept. Right. I see this. Okay. Yeah, so couldn't we do what I had before? Level plus equals 1. Right. Isn't that what I had before, though? Where we do stats dot level or stats dot damage dot value, and then I was just multiplying it by the level modifier. Well, actually, I was changing this value. I was just changing this value with that, with the level modifier. That way we don't have to redo all the stat stuff. I would not be using all of these base stats. Okay. So instead of base stats, do we just go into the companion stat script? Yeah, companion stat script, and then we switch them from base stats to floats. You're just overcomplicating something that should be really, really easy. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, so then we'll do hundreds of layers of resources and arrays and dictionaries. Yeah. Okay, so we can change these to floats then. And this will make our life simpler. Twitch Recap says, I'm the grass toucher of the year. M125. I hate to break this to you, but it says that everyone is a grass toucher. I don't think there's a single person who hasn't been a grass toucher of the year. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Twitch devs, you're letting me down. I thought we were going to get some cool titles, all just, even if it's randomized, just a whole like dictionary of them. What about you, Covino? It says, I'm the rating grass toucher of the year. Something like that. Clippable. It was clippable rating grass toucher of the year. That's what it said. Yeah, we're not special, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But I think we just switch the companion stats to floats. I think that's what we do. And I'm mostly just waiting on confirmation before I break everything. Oh my lord. I don't think the same for FFS. For FFS, it was I think it was also the grass. It was also a grass toucher. I don't remember what it was exactly though. It was something. Yes. Okay, I got the confirmation. I got the confirmation, folks. Float. Boom. Now, this delete. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. So now we have them as floats. We go to our fairy companion, and now they're all zeros. We can go to the script of the fairy companion. Here they are. Stats modifier not found in base self. Stats modifier. We don't want you anymore. And instead, we want a variable called level. Var level equal as a float equal to 1. 0.0. 0.0. Just saw my Twitch recap. Didn't call you grass toucher. Interesting. It said I'm the Minecraft maniac of the year. Huh. Dang, Espresso. Maybe you're special. Maybe we're just all not special. Interesting. 10. 1. 1. 20 hours of Minecraft, that's it? And it called you a Minecraft maniac? Huh. I wonder if it's just they have a... I don't know. I don't understand the top 10% things either. Like it said we were a top 10% software game dev. Does that mean we watched? That's like in our top 10% of what we streamed and watched? That would make sense. Because we're not that close. We're not there yet. In terms of like viewership and like size. I don't use Twitch too much. Espresso, you're here every day. You're here every day. What do you mean? Use it a bunch now. Whole bunch. Wait, so it depends on what you watch? Yeah. Probably your viewership. 30 views is pretty good. So that's the crazy part about Twitch. Technically speaking, we are in the like top 1% of streamers right now. Wild. Absolutely wild. Technically speaking. I think last time I checked on like Solynome, it was 0.972 or something. Don't say poggers. Don't say poggers. We don't even say poggers. That's the thing. We don't use the lingo. I told you guys about the... Yeah, we're 1%. Exactly. We're high class. We're high class. Git commit pog. And Fernex 7. Pog. Push. Yes, we did it. We're at... But listen, when we get to 1%, that is where the game of streaming starts. Because if you look at streaming, it goes like this. It's an exponential growth chart. The git commit ruined everything. Delete the whole project. We are probably like right here. Like we're just entering this curve. And then you have like the 20K plus people. 20K plus. And then up here, you have like the 1K. That's the disparity. And then here, you probably have... Actually, you probably have like 500 here. You have 100 probably here. Something like that for average viewership. So we're still ages away. But we're now entering the game. We are entering the game, folks. Which means we are still on our pre-partner push. Pre-partner push, comma, push. We're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race. We got it. I think we're around 30th viewers average. Yeah, we are. 4K viewers and Ironic will still snatch your soul. Oh, 100%. 100%. I looked into ways on how I can ensure that I don't miss like very important chats. So like everyone here in the very beginning, like I don't want to say there's some special treatment or anything, but you guys are going to be put on a list. And then I can have multiple basically tabs of chats. So then that way, I never have to miss you guys. Boom. Or I never accidentally miss you guys. Very smart, right? Very smart. Some people in chat are already on a list. Sub/non-subbed. Yeah, you can do sub and non-sub lists as well. So those are, of course, I'll have those lists as well. But I can have... I was looking it up and I can have like a whole bunch of different lists that will show the different chats. Super cool. And then of course like VIPs, I can have their own separate thing. Mods, of course. Other streamers, that kind of stuff. All right. So, let's see. Now that we have this, we are in the Fairy Companion. We have companion stats. This. We don't need value anymore. We can just say the attack speed and the damage. And then we do times level. Times level. Cool. And then health times level minus value. Identifier attribute access subscription access can be used as assignment target. What is that? Can I not do a times? Do I have to write it out completely? Stats.health equals stats.health times level minus value. Is that what I have to write? Game manager.stats.health. Well, Well, the player manager stats is the same thing as our players' stats. Like we set that in the ready, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Or we copy it over. I think that's what it is. We copy it over. Oh boy. Why are you multiplying health with level? Oh, wait. I guess, do we not have to? I thought we had to. Because now... Oh, no. We only multiply it when we hit the upgrade. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Ignore me. Ignore me. We just need to get rid of the dot values. Okay. Save. Oh, this is going to cause issues, though. Look at this. On the heal, our fairy won't be able to heal our player. Because the player has a health dot value, and the companions have just health. Oh... That's not fun. That's like one extra line of code? Where? It's a very loud truck. Or car. Is the friendly player or a companion? So the friendly is just the game manager party. And the game manager party includes the player. No, check if it is. I know for a fact it is. Because we printed it out earlier today. Party. And then we add to party. No. In the loop. In this loop, if friendly.stats and the friendly is alive. Which loop are you talking about? Because some of these friendlies don't have a dot value anymore. Or won't have a dot value anymore. Just the player has a dot value. If it's not, health is just a float. Right. Health is just a float for everyone but the player. The player, it's a base stat. And the player is part of the party. So we need to figure out a way to stop, or to not stop. What's the word I'm looking for? If friendly.stats.health, that's what we would need, stats.health, to access the float. But then access the float on the player, it needs to be dot value. So friendly stats dot health dot value. Thanks, Hikatao, for the heart. Flagel, thank you for the beautiful heart. Love the support coming in, trying to help me through these tough times. All right. You're a beautiful heart. Oh, thanks, Flagel. Oh. Takes one to know one, I guess. All right, brain. It's time for you to work. Work and figure this out. Or we say, don't bother figuring this out right now until it works. Until later. Oh, thank you, Tricky, for the heart. I heart Covino. Thanks, Ikatile. Let's see. You've done thousands of if statements. That's true. So I could do another if statement in there. But the problem is it returns true. Unless I just do another if statement within, like, outside of that. But no, because then that wouldn't work. Because then it's an if and an if on separate lines. Doesn't matter when it returns true. Oh. So we could, you're saying we could do something like if player manager dot player or dot stats dot health dot value is less than or equal to player manager dot stats dot health dot value or dot max value, and player manager dot player dot is alive, and then, but we can't do that. I have a question for you. I might have an answer, Ninja Sky Entertainment. First time chat, welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, because we don't want to do an if, or else if the player is just losing health and there's no friendlies, then it won't go off. Find out what friendly is? I already know. Friendly is everybody within our game manager party, which includes the player. That's the thing. It includes the player. Like, the player is part of the game manager.party. And I know this from printing out the game manager party. For a multiplayer shooter game, you think NFO servers would be good enough to host an Unreal Engine 5 game? That's a phenomenal question. I truly do not know the answer to that. We're pretty new to game dev in general. I'm pretty new to game dev. 5 months in, no multiplayer experience whatsoever. If CSLR's in here, she could probably help you out. But yeah, I have no clue. No clue. Okay, how is this function going to crash the game? It's going to crash it because the companions don't have a stats.health.value. They just have a stats.health. Yeah, because companion health doesn't have a value, exactly. If it's about the hood of his hoodie, he says it's comfy, but we all know he's trying to hide those giant ears. Veer Wright could give you the answer. Yeah, Ninja Sky. Listen to Veer Wright. Veer Wright's smart. So yes. Not trying. I don't have giant ears. Okay, when I do this, it looks like my ears are giant, but they're standard sized. Average sized ears. Facepalm count 1. Let's see. I'm getting 128 gigabytes of RAM for the dedicated server. Fancy. Damn, that's a lot. It sounds like a lot. But I think it's pretty necessary for a server. Then again, I don't know much. So don't listen to me. So only do that line if the friendly is the player. Okay, so if friendly dot name is equal to welcome back M125. Can I drop specs? Yeah, sure. What's our name of our player? Player? Oops. Player. And. So now it will only do it on for the player. Can I do an OR statement maybe? 5950X, 16 core AMD machine with full 120 gigabytes of ECC memory, large Gen 4 NVMe, AMD 5950 processor, 16 physical cores with 3.8 gigahertz space, 4.9 gigahertz turbo, 128 gigs DDR4, 2266, ECC memory, 1.9 terabytes PCI 4. I am confident that will run Doom. Indeed. I'm only paying 288 really? 288 bucks a month for that? That's not bad. That's not bad. You have to look at your player count, like how many people are you expecting to come in and all that. Only. Well, Sammy, for a server, like servers get really costly. If you're running a game that averages about 100,000 players, I think it's close to like 500,000 a month or $1 million a month. It scales crazily, at least through AWS, like any kind of cloud server. So we have this for the player. Can we do an OR? And OR? Is that a thing? An and OR in the if? Well, per server, I was going to set 1,000 per server. 1,000 people per server. Ninja Sky, have you looked into Amazon Web Service and their servers? AWS has some pretty solid deals with their servers from what my like quick research on them, along with like proper matchmaking and all that just built in. They have dedicated servers for gaming in particular, where they do all the matchmaking work for you, and supposedly it runs really well. They also have free courses where it's like a 48-hour course and it gets you everything you need and whatnot. Howdy, Matt. How you doing? Howdy, Infernex. Is it just me or is the follow button gone? It's moved, yeah. Amazon Game Lift. That's the one, Veer, right? Amazon Game Lift, yeah. That's what it is. That is what it is. Just cleared a 24-hour stream. Dang. Congratulations. Yeah, 24-hour streams are rough. For sure. Definitely rough. It's a rite of passage, if you will. Oh, Rip, thank you for the run. I needed the exercise. Ugh. Rip, you know just how to get my blood pumping. Yeah, I tried their stuff, but running 12 Sky 1, 12 Sky 2, this ran good in those games use SQL 2000. It's almost like they would rather us subscribe. Oh, wait. I think so. I think subscribing is the play. Always subscribe, never follow. That's when I actually have viewers to appreciate it, I'm gonna do a 24-hour to actually challenge myself. What do you mean? Didn't you, was this other, oh, 48-hour. Oh, I see, a 48-hour. We did that. We did a 48-hour for the Kenny Game Jam. And let me tell you, I died. I actually died. 48 hours of pure game dev. Oh, do 72 hours. Coolio. I've done 100 something hours. 100. I think it brought down to like 120 or 150, something like that. I become pretty slow and stupid after about 40. Exactly. It gets tough. Yep. Nope. I did about 100 something hours sleeping on stream. Oh, it still haunts me to this day. Yeah, we got to watch him sleep while having an air horn startling him awake. Yep. It was... I died. And then I got a nice, cool, I think, 4 hours of sleep. And then just right back to streaming. Fudge me. What kind of fudge, Temptic? I don't think I want to sleep on stream. Matt, it's an interesting experience. The first night is awful. But the second and third, like, you start getting used to it. And then it's almost comforting in a way. Because you know when you wake up, you're going to have people to talk to. Like, if you wake up in the middle of the night, you just kind of look over at Chad and be like, hey, Hicatile. And Hicatile will be like, hey, how you doing? Maybe I should look something higher than 128 gigs. I don't know. Fixed a critical bug, fixed my music player. Made my Pomodoro controller work. Got a green/blue screen set up. And made overlay. Ooh, nice. We were watching over. Indeed, gamer. Y'all were protecting me. Making sure that no burglars came in and tried to mess with the stream. I woke him up with a 1-point redeem. Yeah, I had to turn that one off. It's comforting knowing Tricky Lady is always watching. Is that comforting? Is it? A shiver. I did hear some footsteps on the roof above my room earlier this morning. Scurrying about. Imagine a burglar getting hit with an air horn. No, what you gotta do is if you have a Google Home or something, you set it up, and you set it up for where you scream like, hey Google, burglar alert or intruder alert, and then it turns all of your house lights to either red and it starts playing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, or better yet, you turn all the lights green and it says get out of my swamp and then plays Smash Mouth. Either way, I think you're terrifying the burglar enough to run away. The Smash Mouth one's pretty fire, yeah. I mean, imagine that. You're a hooligan trying to break into someone's house, and when you break in, all of a sudden you hear intruder alert. All the lights turn green, and it just goes, get out my swamp, and then starts playing All-Star by Smash Mouth. I would be terrified. I think Tricky is great. She's fun. Oh, for sure, Matt. For sure. We just poke fun at her. What happened while I was chatting with my friend about stealing school books? Wait, what? We'll never hear the end of it. I'm here to encourage her and put a hat on. Oh my. Nothing tricky. Nothing at all. Or it turns red and plays Doom OST. Maybe one day I'll get a ring on. I have a ring, Matt. What do you mean? I'm already wearing a ring. Oh no, look what you did. Yes. Although I need to get it, I need a smaller one. I lost too much finger weight. Apparently doing my finger mewing is making my fingers skinnier. Somehow. Some way, somehow. Alright. Better stay away from grandma then. Wait, what? Coolio. What is this commit message? We need to work. We need to do work. She'll fatten you up. Well. Good news for me. Or bad news, I guess. Both my grandmothers are no longer with us, so I don't need to worry about that. Commit his work? That's true. That's true. I feel like I need a nap or something. My mind's just not with it. Not with it. Okay. Take a nap. Continues for 5 more hours. I don't know about that. Thank you, Coolio, for the run. That'll wake me up. UE has their own dedicated server docs. Indeed. Dig through it for specs. For the source by Valve as well. Engine tends to matter little since you're running a headless version of the game. Just to compute network ticks. A lot of things determine cost hardware-wise. When it comes down to how much any resource you'll need for hosting, no game is the same. Classic battlefields with destructible terrain take more resources to host than Counter-Strike. That makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, back to work. Can we do an and/or? Can we do an and/or? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Great timing. We have ads coming up. So and/or, like an and/or statement. And/or statement. Play. All right, we're gonna chuck the marbles on while the ads are going. Chuck the marbles on while ads are going. And what we'll do is exclamation mark play in chat, folks. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Hypnotic, good day, mate. How you doing? Good to see ya. Do. Why couldn't you? Well, I'm wondering if that's even a thing that we could do. Is that even a thing? We're gonna hide the chat here. Boop. Good evening, fellows. Greetings. All right. Last call. Anyone that wants to play, exclamation mark play play for the marbles while the ads are rolling. Oh, actually, Hypnotic. I have a bone to pick with you. I have a bone to pick with you. We're looking at Sammy's Twitch recap. We were looking at Sammy's Twitch recap. I have a head to pick with you, Hypnotic. All right, here we go. We're starting the things. I've given up on Advent of Code. Temptic, don't give up. You got this. You're a professional. All right, here we go. Don't worry, he said that to me and never followed up. Gamer, I can't be mad at you. I can't be mad at you, gamer. I can be mad at Sammy, though. You should see T-Hat's recap. Ooh, ads. All right, I will be right back real quick while the ads are going. Oh, my lord, I forgot to hit follow. I'll be back real quick while the ads are going. Boop. All right. What is this poll I am looking at? What is going on here? Webcam on. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun and exciting. Gamer with the tier 1 sub to Hypnotic. Holy moly. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congratulations, Hypnotic, on number 1. Cheated. Hypnotic cheated. Oh, what did Hypnotic do while I was gone? Hypnotic won. Hypnotic won the marbles. Won the marbles. And then got gifted a sub by that gamer. Woo! By 0.012 seconds. That's absurd. That's absurd. I was number 1. Were you M125? I think you were number 3. This was actually really close. The top 3? Holy moly. Top 3 were really, really close. Really close. Look at those beautiful team emotes. Oh my lord. Wait, why is there a vote for banning Hypnotic? Oh my lord, there's 100. Wait, whoa. Oh, I can't. I voted. I don't want to show what I voted. There's 174 votes to maybe ban Hypnotic. I wonder who would pick that. What an awful group. Why would you guys do that? What is going on here? What is going on? Hey buddy, how's it going? Hey Tudo, welcome. We just finished up the ads. We are now oh, it looks like well maybe just won with 231 votes. We're in Struggle Town today. We're in Struggle Town. The brain is just not functioning properly, but we're working on our, like I said, we're working on our first game here. It's a beautiful 3D mobile game with very complex mechanics that I just don't know. Oh, it says top contributor. Wait, does it? Where does it say the top contributor here? Oh, Infernix contributed 985 channel points. Ooh. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. So what's the thing with Sammy? What's the thing with Sammy, you ask? It's almost unforgivable. It's almost unforgivable. Let me open up the mods Discord here. Open in browser. Look at this. Look at this. This is Sammy's recap, folks. This is Sammy's recap. You weren't supposed to bring that back up. Look at this. 512 hours watched. Now, the reason why we have forgiven Sam for this, the reason we have forgiven Sam is because if you look at this, 512, there's also 3 of our emotes as the top used. And if you do the math, we look at this, 300 hours watched on Freedom Forge and 442 over here. So you add them together and then it's okay. 742 hours watched for us all together. So that's acceptable. It's fine. Yeah, if we add Freedom Forge Studios and then just Covino together, then that's why it's okay. That's why we have forgiven Sammy. So now I have beef with you. Listen, you can't have beef with me. Sammy, who are you modding for? I have Sammy as my number 1 mod here. The number 1 mod, don't tell Savage. Number 1 mod here. So listen, we already have secured. We've secured Sammy. She ain't for sale. No trades. Sammy's ours. Ain't that right, Sammy? Yeah, that's right, Covino. They choose to be in my chat. They're required to be here. Yeah. Sam, where's the enthusiasm? Where's the Yeah! Is our favorite viewer still all of you? Everyone is our favorite viewer here. Everyone. Look at this. Look at this. Even this beautiful music. I say beautiful music, then I turned it off. Who is everyone? Let me at him. I am everyone. Oh my lord. Everyone is everyone. Okay. So we're gonna see if we broke our stats yet. So far, so good. Attack range. Okay. That didn't... Wait, did that not increase? Oh, it didn't increase. Our stat changes don't work. Cough, cough. Hypno was my most viewed channel. Gamer. Who's your second most? Who's your third? And your fourth? Gamer, send us your recap. This is required activities here. We need to see your recap. I blame the channel change. Well, if you do the math together, gamer, if you do the math together, are we beating Hypnotic out? That's the question. You got to do the math together. Well, I gotta go. Oh no. Oh, gamer. I thought we had something special. I thought we did. And gamer, 1,300 watched hours for me. I don't think we've even streamed for 1,300 hours yet. Yeah, we have not. I don't think we've actually streamed for 1,300. Never mind. Never mind. This project is a true Sisyphean tale. I don't even know what that word means. Ironic. That's some next level English.
Sisyphean.
Sisyphean, I was right. Denoting or relating to a task that can never be completed. No. We're gonna get this done. Don't worry, Ironic. What we're doing right now is we're scrubbing the brain. We're resetting it. We're clear, redoing it. So, what we gotta do. Mine was Hypnotic, Cyan Voxel, Ferret Software, Pirate Software, then Coolio. Are you telling me, and thank you for the chat, that our enemy Pirate Software, the guy we have beef with, the guy that all of us have beef with, you watch more? Hypnotic, are you starting your stream soon? I guess we have to leave. Hypnotic, where were you yesterday? I had to go on a date with Covino out of boredom instead. We didn't go on a date. There was no date there. It was an open invitation to anyone that wanted to hop in the Discord and work on Godot. Exclamation mark Discord in chat, everyone, if you want to join the Discord. I went in and it felt awkward, so I left. And Ferdix, you've never joined. No one joined in. Wednesday is my off day. If you get a break from... So you get a break from hearing my voice. What if we don't want a break from hearing your voice? I think it's a problem with these buttons now. I think I broke them all. I definitely broke them all. Don't want a break? Watch my VODs. A date where people can look. Wait, I just saw proof in Discord of your date. A date where people can... Temptic, you were free to join the Discord call. I can't talk to you. Talk to your VODs. That's true. That's true. I gotta go. Sounds good, M125. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Good luck on the... Hopefully you can get more duck game stuff going. That's Tuesday evening for us on the normal side of the world. Yep. All right. Let's get back to work. We're not going to be whatever that fancy word Ironic said was. That's not us. That's not us, team. We are getting stuff done. This game is getting released soon. We're not going to be one of those game dev streamers that's working on a game for 4 to 5 years. No, no, no. And yes, I am calling them out. You're being a sissy puss. What does that mean? What does that mean? All right. We are, to put it in Gen A slang, we are on the Sigma grind right now. The really no skibbity. We're on the Sigma grind. I don't know what that means. But we're there. We're doing it. We got this, fam. Lit. He's the Rizzler. There's no absolute Rizzard. The Rizzard of Oz. Do the crab hands again so you can be a sissy puss with crabs. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Focus on work. Thank you, Infernix. You're right. That's what we're doing. So we need to figure out... You're a Rizzard, Harry. We need to figure out, why are our buttons broken now? Who broke them? Why? Why are they broken? Who broke them? Sorry, I broke them. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. These are just the icons not showing up. Oh, that was something different. Oh, that's normal. Okay, those are all fine. I can't fix them right now, though. Man. It's fine. I, a professional game dev, will fix them. What we need to do is go to the UI. We're going to close the altar. Oh, no, we need this one, actually. We got to look at our buttons. Have you tried turning them off and on again? Yes. Yes, I have. Did it work? Absolutely not. I don't remember if we did a cost dictionary, if we had to set these. Let's see. Errors aren't fine. No, those errors were fine, though, because those errors were just saying, hey, you don't have icons. And it's like, yeah, we already know that. Okay. So let's look through and what's happening here in the button. So in the button, on ready, this is just all the box alignments. Bada bing, bada boom, set costs. Set cost dictionary, and we're taking in a dictionary as an argument. Can pay. So on pressed, if can pay, which we create a Boolean for value for the keys in our cost dictionary. What is our cost dictionary? Empty. Don't tell me we have to add. Don't tell me we have to do this. We have to re-add all the dictionaries. Is that what we have to do? Let's do the attack range real quick. Let's add a thing to it and see if it works. Life essence. And then we go int 1, add. Save, portal realm, play. When Covino reads this out loud, he's going to read these words with a special inflection. Then I look at the camera with an annoyed face. So what we're going to do is we're going to move over here. And I'm not going to look at the camera. So take that. Would have been cool if you did. Yeah, well, I am just not a cool person. What can I say? I'm not cool. I'm not hip. Okay, that just didn't work either. Man. I feel like we broke more than what we fixed today. Bro lost the Rizzard status. Coolio, I've never had the Rizzard status. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't finger Mew enough. That's what it is. Perfect. Okay. -2 aura. That hurts my fingers when I try to do that. Wait, really? That shouldn't hurt your fingers. Should it? There's no way. All right, everybody, I need you all to do this and just tell me if this hurts your fingers. What is finger Mew? This. I popped them and now they're better. Interesting. I know it feels different when it feels almost uncomfortable when your knuckles are cold. A little. Interesting. Maybe we're all getting arthritis. That could be a possibility. So maybe it's not in the button that's broken. Maybe it's here. Player manager stats. Ooh. Stats health. Y'all old people. Yeah. Yeah, old people. With sausage fingers. I'm in high school, thanks. You're old, Coolio. You're old. Just accept it. Takes one to know one. Ooh. Sammy with the shade. The shade. Dot level? Okay. Let's see. Health upgrade stats. Player manager dot stats dot health. But shouldn't this be health dot value? Sammy is bullying me for having arthritis. Is Sam bullying you? Or is she inspiring you, motivating you to not have arthritis? Let's not call me that. No, no, no. Covino, help. Listen. I am not a father. I'm just a dude sitting in a chair, starting something big, doing something big. If you have M&Ms and don't want the crunch, just know you can remove the shells from M&Ms. Why would you do that? Don't call me Papa either. No, 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 no. Yet. Well, yeah, you're right. Yet. Eventually, I'm going to have kids. Eventually. But, like, not anytime soon. I don't think. Yeah, it's incredibly cursed. Strip the M&Ms. Coolio, if you do not, that is... I'm just picturing someone taking a little bite of the M&M and then, like, ripping the candy shell off just to eat the chocolate. That is awful. Don't do that. Ever. Yeah, I actually bite my lollipops. That's another cursed thing to do. What can be causing this to be stupid? It's not upgrading our stats. Huh. You want cursed? No, please no. Did you know you can enjoy a treat faster at the movies by simply not cooking your popcorn? Cook your popcorn, guys. It's called popcorn for a reason. I eat Hershey Kisses sideways. How? With the skin, right? Of course. I knew a guy who would eat bananas with the skin. He would eat bananas with the skin. But to be fair, like, I used to, like, especially when I go camping, I'll eat a potato like an apple. Baked potato, like an apple. And then what you do is, like, after you bite it, you can, like, you chuck a little butter on it, and then it melts through the whole thing. And now you have a beautifully buttered potato. And then you just... Best part of the apple is the skin, TBH. I think it's the fruit right by the skin. I can agree with that. Oh, you actually cook your potatoes? Yeah, I do. Fixed parameters, play, attack. You know, sometimes I wonder, how have we even gotten this far? I wonder that sometimes. Doesn't everyone eat bananas with the skin in Europe? Do they? Oh, you mean the fruit? What other meaning could it be? Eh? Give me apple slices. If I have a whole apple, I'm only eating the top layer with the skin. Okay, that's a waste, Coolio. That's a waste. All right, attack speed curve. We don't care about that. We care about... That's why I eat apple slices. No waste. Let's see. Or you just take bigger bites of an apple. Or you do that really cool thing where you break the apple in half with your bare hands, and then you eat it sideways, like a half an apple, instead of slicing. I like mushing it with my feet. I will make that stuffed shroom today. Oh, the Wellington? The vegan Wellington? Are you good with AI? No. I mean, I can prompt things pretty well. I'm pretty good at prompting, but I don't know. What's your definition of good with AI? Bye. All right, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Little does Ornong know that we have the most brilliant people in chat here that do know how to use AI. And all they had to do is just ask other people. Be like, hey, chat, do you know how to use AI? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. We need to do number shots for number. And then... Okay. You heard the tank where you threaten to harm your... Wait, what? Tomorrow I shall send an image of the food at the most questionable time. Interesting. I don't know how there can be questionable time for sending a picture of food, but you do you. You do you. Attack, stats, value, UI, and then in the UI, what time is that? Coolio asks. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, team, we got to focus up. We got to figure this out. We broke so much of the game that we need it fixed. Just how? How do we fix it? Hmm. Add icon on the label, blah, blah, blah. So it's not in the button. In the alter upgrade, stats equals, and then we're just grabbing the health stats, the damage stats, the attack, and all that. When we click the button, we have the upgrade costs. It's almost like it's not updating in the player for some reason. Which doesn't make sense because it's on value changed. So I don't even know how it got messed up. Did we break something in the base stat maybe? Level up, level scale. No, that's all good. On value changed with the clamp, emitting the change. Max value, okay. Player stats. And we're just taking in the health damage and all that. We also exported the base stat of multi-shot. Then why is our camera refusing to move when we upgrade our range? I wonder if is our movement speed also getting messed up? What else is messed up? Even that's messed up. Man. Well, this is not good. We love refactoring here. Yeah, I think... Although Ironic's right with doing it the simpler way, I don't think we can without redoing the whole game. I don't think that's possible. Because we have too many things that are connected using the base stat. That was the whole purpose of redoing it in the first place. And doing it that way. Yeah. Look at that. None of it's upgrading. The movement speed upgraded, but the range is not. What is going on here? 301 errors. Button, so that's just icons. We don't care about those. Holt. That's an upgrade. We don't care about that. It's mostly due to icons. Yeah, it's all icon errors. Huh. Dang. Shoot. I think we're gonna have no choice but unless it is here in the buttons is where we need to change everything, but that doesn't make sense because we haven't needed to in the past. If we go to the player manager under attack range, levels, those are all set. Those are all set. Those are all set. Ooh. Yeah, life essence 2, 3, 4. And it's not setting them for some reason. In the player, did we stupidly remove value? Well, no, because in the base stat is where it changes. Because we update the base stat. Huh. After neat-toting for so long, I can only tell you to drop all lists and change them to sets. Yes. Yes, I concur. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means. Oh, the brain, it's not functioning. Neat code. Oh, I see. All right, multi-shot. That's fine. Die, mouse position. Close that. Remove companion. Mouse pose. Die. Take damage. Is alive. Multi-shot. Okay. Multi-shot. Damage. Why is our... Yeah, where is it? It would be in the camera, I guess. Did our camera stats change or something? IDX. So we have IDX equals player manager dot stats dot attack range dot level. We got that. And then we have the player manager stats attack range level connected new value. IDX equals the player attack range level. And then we have it clamped on our float with a min distance and a max distance using the level. So why don't you want to work? It should be working. Huh. I genuinely have no clue. Well, it's done o'clock. Time to head home. Catch you later, or catch you on the other side. Sounds good, Mars. I appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Even though today I just... Oh, it's been rough. Have a great one. Man, oh man. Boom. Okay. Attack range. And it didn't upgrade it. It didn't even upgrade. It's not even the camera. It's not upgrading the... Oh, wait. No. What? It is upgrading the circle, but it's not moving the camera anymore. Why? Why is it not moving the camera anymore? We have the signals for the values changed. And then on the player camera, we have all the different values here, max distance and min distance. And we have alert for it. Where is camera lerp getting called? As a delta. Where are you being called? Nowhere. How are you not being called anywhere? Don't you have to be called? Maybe in the physics process? That doesn't make sense though. Oh, there we go. Stop, go back. I think I fixed it though. Was that not the fix? I will go back though. I just want to double check. Because now the camera is actually moving. Yeah, that was the fix. That is so strange. I don't know what disconnected it or like how that code got deleted. But this is it here, just the camera alert. Don't we have to put this in a process though, not the physics process? Just in a regular process? But I am back now. I think it's just a regular process. What are you thinking, Ironic? Func process and then do the camera lerp delta. You fixed it, didn't you? I did fix it, but I was more worried or more wondering if we should do physics process or regular process. I was thinking, right, maybe switching it to regular. Well, I guess physics actually might be better. Because physics ticks faster. No, slower. It worked when it was in physics, so no need to go crazy. Okay, yeah, we fixed it. Whew! Fixed camera lerp. All right, now we have to fix back here. I don't know how that randomly got deleted though. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like not once did we go through there. I don't get it. Okay. Anywho, back to figuring out this. So we have You've been wreaking havoc on your code. I really have. I really have. It's like a mixture of my brain not working, but me really wanting to do something at the same time. That has just been not a good combo at all. Not a good combo. It's like, I want to keep doing this. I want to do something, but at the same time, my brain's just shut down in La La Land right now. Just doing whatever it's doing. We need some of that programming juice again. That's what we need. That will get us back focused. Okay. So we fixed these. Close this up. Alter upgrades. Now we go to the portal upgrade. And we have our player manager.stats.luck level scale. We have our companions level stuff. Let's hit the altar and see what breaks, and then that will tell us where to start. Okay. Oh, that's right, the IDX. Because what we were thinking about doing is switching it from base stat to a float, just a standard magic float. So go back to the fairy companion, and we have the level, and then in the should heal, and we're gonna have to do it to the heal. This was the and or that we were thinking of. So and or no expected expression. So you can't do an and or. And or no. Can you in Godot 4.3 and or statement? Let's see. If, elif. I don't think we can. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Trats. Whew. I hate to say it, but maybe the complex method is the way of doing it. Just based on what we have here. And then, oh shoot, maybe not. We do a level. What is the problem? It's the same problem as before, where I don't know in the if statement. So for should we heal, and we go through the game manager party, we're checking if the friendly.name is equal to player. That way we can actually do the dot value for the player. But how do we also do like an and or for the companions? Use the classes. Use the classes. Wait. Back up. Couldn't we just say if the friendly is alive? Just this singular piece right here. Like, why do we need to check if there's health missing? Because if there's no health missing and we increase and we heal them, it just doesn't do anything, right? Like, do we need to check if the player or the companions have missing health? Because I think I said that 8 months ago. So we could literally just do is alive. Oh my gosh. The heal should be an automatic effect that doesn't interrupt attacking. Right. So just is alive. Oh, that's right. I remember why. I think I remember why. The reason we did that is because if we're at full health, we don't want the fairy to continuously heal. That's why we did it that way. Because I did specifically want heal to be interrupting. Just to make the companions less good. Right, we want the heal to interrupt because it plays a special animation. Holy moly. Game more harder to make. Yeah, that's true. But I think it's better. I think it makes it more fun. More entertaining. Think. Yeah. So back to stage 1. So if the friendly player is a player, do that line. If it's a companion, do something else. Okay. So I know what to do. If friendly Okay. If friendly.name equals player, then we can say friendly.stats.health.value greater than equal friendly.stats.health.max value if and friendly dot is alive turn true. if friendly dot stats dot health is greater than or less than or equal to friendly dot stats dot health dot max. Or wait, yeah. Oh, we don't have a max value anymore because we made it a float. Shoot. Shoot. That's not good. Dude. My brain is very much struggling. Intended block after if. What do you mean? Friendly stats and there's no in. Oh, because I didn't do. Oops. There we go. So this will work for the player. This is if they're a player. This is if they're a companion. No. If they're a player. Yeah, no, that was right. I'm being stupid. I think it has a small p. Nope, it has a big P. Big P. Okay. So we say if the friendly.name is player with the big P, then we say if their stats.health.value is less than or equal to their stats.max value and they are alive, we return true. But that's going to return statements end the function there, don't they? So we can't do another if statement. Correct. So how do we... How do we include another statement within the for loop to say if it's not friendly.name equals player? It doesn't need to go further. Something needs to be healed. Well, what if the player's at max health, but the companions are low on health? Then something still needs to be healed, but this won't do that. I figured that there is a pattern in Advent of Code, but I don't want to go figure it out. So break force it. It is. Huh. You check after this for companions. So, but, oh, I see. So this is going to heal. It'll heal the player first, and then the next time it runs should heal. It's going to heal the companions, unless... Right, this is the should heal. Yeah. This just finds out if it should. I see what you're saying. If friendly dot stats dot health, but we don't have a max value now on our companions because it's just a float. I did 43 out of 75 cycles. Oof. And it's squared time-wise, so it gets worse. Ooh. You obviously need a max health and health value to your companions. Right. Okay, because they're floats now, in the companion stats, we're going to have to do a max health. Dot stats dot max health. Then return true. And friendly dot is alive. And then boom, boom. Save, double return trues. And then we can say in the companion stats, we can say export var max health as a float. Do you want to return true if it's their if their health is max? No. No, we do not. Because this is just seeing if we should heal them. And so it's saying here, if our friendly's health is less than or equal to, max. So we don't even need equal to, we can just say less than, then true, heal. And now in heal, we check if should heal for friendly, if it's alive. And okay, so that's the actual healing part. Okay, that's easy. We can say if friendly is alive, and then we say if friendly dot name is equal to player. Boom. And then else, so just in the, just here, we'd say friendly dot stats dot health equals friendly dot stats dot max health times stats dot special value. Boom. Like that. That should work. So we loop through the game manager party. We say, hey, if the friendlies are alive, you will then check, hey, are you a player? And if you are, then it will do the stats.health.value. Otherwise, which is outside the if, then it will do the friendly.stats.health is equal to friendly.stats. Why do I have a plus equals though? I don't think I want a plus equals. We just want to do an equal. No, plus equal, just equal. Yeah. All right, folks, we have ads coming up. Last ads of the day. Chugging on through. We're starting to pick up our fourth wind now. Fifth wind, whatever you call it. Getting there. So, exclamation mark play in chat for anyone that wants to join the marbles. Exclamation mark play in chat. Dum. Dum dum. get it. Yes. Something like that. Something like that. B. There we go. All right. Last call. Anyone that wants to join? Could be better, Temptic. Oh. There we go. Spooky Wolf. Long time no see. How you doing? All right. Here we go, folks. Starting it up in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, creation. Hello. Welcome. First time chat. Perfect time. Perfect timing. And we're off. I sure hope Covino won't get jealous. No. I'm all good. I'm all good. You 2 PM away. PM away. All right. I will be right back while these ads are playing, folks. I will be right back. Boop. Holy moly, I am back. Ooh, nice creation. Came in, immediately win the marbles. Woo-wee. Congratulations. Oh, I had the chat up the whole time. Awkward. Awkward. That took a long time. Yeah, I had to refill the water thing. Anywho. Let's see. Creation, first place. Ooh, just right behind was Tricky, Followed by Gamer, Hypnotic, Spooky, myself, Anonymous, Infernix, Temptic, and Veer Right. How do you not have to pee constantly? That's a lot to be drinking. A lot of water to be drinking. I do have to pee constantly. What do you mean? Where do you think I go every ad break? I have to pee every ad break. Just about everyone. Not all of them, just about. But you start getting used to it. Once you get to drinking a gallon a day, it's not too bad. In the very beginning, the first couple of months, it's like every 30 minutes or so. But then you start getting used to it. And it's not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Let's see here. So we now have the heal functionality, but we need to do this on our altars as well, because we changed it up. I think. Actually, the altars probably not. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the altars are just straight up. It just increases all their stats. I think. We're gonna have to check. Demon Gate, Demon Portal, Portal, base altar, boom. Heal. Yeah, so it takes all their frames and increases. Ooh. Okay. For frame in game manager, but do we use frame anymore? I don't think so. I don't think we do, because we have our new frames, right? I think so. That's an interesting one. What is that sound I'm hearing? Oh. Yeah. Let's see. On input event, camera, node, event, blah, blah, blah. Heal. Okay. Fair companion. Sweet. UI. Over here. Portal altar upgrade. Then we got the demon power level dot text. I guess let's do this. Let's break it real quick. All right, IDX, because we're not using IDX anymore. So if we just do stats, and then boom, 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 1, 2, 3, 4. But this probably won't work either. I'm delaying Battle Bat update. Oh, why is that? Next upgrade cost and base type nil. Okay. Button.stats next upgrade cost. That's because there is no upgrade cost in the button. Okay. Okay. Button. To make updates as good as possible and with the least bugs, I need A, a break, and B, fixing all the bugs. Yeah, that's fair. That's a very fair point. Yeah, having a game where you're constantly having to update it definitely will take up some bandwidth. That's for sure. Absolutely. Hmm. Okie doke. So now what we need to do is, I don't want to, but our cost dictionary for set cost, where are you used? Here, set cost stats dot get next upgrade cost. So what stats? What is stats? Stats is a base stat in the button. It shouldn't be though. But we're looking at upgrade button. Why are we looking at upgrade? Why did? Oh, because we're on multi-shot. Okay, never mind. Whew. About to lose it. I was about to lose it. Companion stats. And then we do get next upgrade cost in companion stats. So stats.get next upgrade cost. That needs to be in our companion stats. So go to companion stats. Just open up base stats here. Get next upgrade cost. And then all it is just updating it. So we can just copy that and plop it there. And then upgrade costs is not set anywhere. Upgrade cost as an array dictionary. Companion stats. Oh, it's an export. Alt. Go. Level not identified. So now we need a level, which is just var level as float. Probably should be an int. Float works though. Okay. I'm seeing it. It's coming together. Bar level float is stunned, is slowed. Get next upgrade cost. So we don't have anything here for it though. So let's see what happens. It should say it's null, not nil. Just null. No, nil. Oh, non-existent function. Upgrade cost. Get next upgrade cost. Non-existent function. Get next upgrade cost. It definitely exists. But saying in the button stats, it doesn't. It should. Companion stats, which it exists here because it's right here. Wait, no, that's cost dictionary. Upgrade costs. Yeah, here it is. Let's just add one. Do a head to the Dreamlands now. Sounds good, Temptic. I appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Stay safe and awesome. I can promise one of them. I don't know about both. Boom. All right. Boom, bang. Non-existent function in the button. Get next upgrade cost in the button. HBox's buttons. Button.stats get next upgrade cost. Button.stats get next upgrade cost. Some sure. Safe. Always a risk. Yeah, something like that. All right. Upgrade costs. Stats, companion stats. In the companion stats, we have get next upgrade cost. So why are you not working? Do you not have one? Base stat? You definitely have one. Upgrade cost, yeah. Honestly, no promises. I can release it today or in 2 years. I got no idea. Pierogi, I bet it's gonna take, it'll probably take you like a week maybe, depending on how crazy. Probably a week. You've been getting these updates out really fast. Really, really fast. So I would say something like that. Something like that. Alright. Alright. Now we're gonna do HBox ready. Yeah. Let's do this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Oh. Oh. Do this. A little bit of, okay, good. Oh no. No. Okay. Got my estimation jumps around every second. All right. I think it's time. Alrighty, folks. My brain is just not here today. It's just not here today. We're gonna call it here today. I appreciate all of you for sticking around, for dealing with my broken brain. You have a brain? Sometimes I ask that question all the time. Just today, it's glad to know that y'all think highly of me. Thanks, guys. I will catch you all again tomorrow, bright and early, because we stream every single day. Every single day. Tonight, I'm going to get some good rest. I'm going to sleep. It's going to be good. And then we're going to hit it hard. Like that. We're going to hit it really hard. It's going to be great. Thank you all for being here. Gamer, thank you. Thank you. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Be sure to use all the raid emotes when you got them. We got to show up bright and early to y'all's favorite streamer. Should be your second favorite streamer, but it's okay. It's semantics. Semantics. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. All right, YouTube. YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. I forgot to go to Twitch and hop over to the raid, so I can't hear if they're talking to me or not. They might be. Probably. Quite possibly. We'll never know. All right. Bye, YouTube.